Good day, everybody. I'm on the wrong screen. Let me go get to it. It's like, why am I so small? How we doing, everybody? Welcome back to Kitty Fox Gaming. My name is Tails. It's so good to have you here. And welcome to today's stream with Final Fantasy II, as well as a little bit of a sneak peek on what's going on in Monster Hunter Wilds. We got some big news overnight tonight, or last night. I woke up to a huge update that's coming out for Monster Hunter Wilds. So we're going to talk about that real fast. We'll go through what that is in case you haven't seen it, and then we'll jump into Final Fantasy II and go searching for our boy Gerald. We still haven't found him. Maybe someday we'll get to him. How we doing, everybody? The quality was horrible on that screen. That's my gameplay screen, but I don't have a game pulled up. So it was there, and then it just had a little small picture of the corner. Hey, SB, it's your birthday today? Oh, snap. I got something for you, SB. I got something. Let me go get it. It's back here in the channel archives. I got to grab it quick. Oh, man. Google, wake up. Here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. It's in chat. I made that for you, SB. Happy birthday. Hope you have a fantastic day full of laughter and lots of cake. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on your birthday. Pretty nice of you. Young Chip is here. SB's here. Proceed's here. How we doing, y'all? Goose, hello, hello. Hey, Swag Swinger. Welcome. Noah, Heathen, good to see you both. Howdy, everybody. Super pumped to have y'all here. Man, It is a good day. I went to bed last night, chat, very tired, very exhausted. But as I was laying in bed, I turned to my wife and I was like, wifey, my throat is sore. She's like, what's going on? I said, you remember when I streamed 5 days a week back in the 100-hour challenge days? And I got sick, and she was like, Dales, you got sick multiple times because of that. I said, I know, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm yelling too much again. I got to calm down. My throat's getting sore, so I got to take it a little easy here. Yeah, the end of this challenge is I was sick like every 3 weeks or something like that. Some throat thing, so gotta love it, huh? Why was it in the archives if it was made for them? It was archives as in it was organized, so I knew where to find it. Not that it's not in the trash. It's just organized so I can find it, that's all. Got yourself a new chair? Ooh, very nice. That's awesome, Young Chip. He went to bed last night, y'all. Well, I went to my bed. I didn't fall asleep very well, man. I'm so tired. I'm on less than 5 hours of sleep today. But I got the coffee started already, so hopefully we'll be all right. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, I'm going to get some cider later today. We're back on the cider train. Gotta turn this fan on. It's hot in here. Woo, the weather cooled down a lot here in Minnesota, and we forgot to leave a window open last night, so it's kind of warm in the house. But I got one open now, and we got the fan going. It'll cool off here. All right. Well, what do I got to tell you about today? We're going to go through the update for Monster Hunter Wilds that's coming out. I think it's later today is the update. I don't think it's live right now, but it is coming out later today. Or tomorrow, maybe? Might be tomorrow. It's like maybe like 10 hours from now or something like that. The update's coming out. We'll go through the patch notes for that, and we'll talk about what's coming to Wilds and what's changing. There's actually a ton. There's so many changes coming to Wilds in the update that comes out later today. So we'll run through that real fast. But there is a video that's going up on my channel Friday for everybody, or on Thursday for clearly better hunters or higher tiered members. This is the thumbnail. I was gonna say screenshot, but it's a thumbnail. This is the thumbnail for the video where we'll talk about some things that either new or returning greatsword players can use to make their greatsword game better in Wilds. I've got some tips because I've been doing a lot of greatsword stuff in Wilds, and the weapon's a clunky weapon by nature, but if you work on these tips, or if you check out these things that greatsword has in its kit, it actually gets so much better. It feels so good. So check that out if you're interested. I just burped. My bad. Sorry about that. Whew. Luckily, we had 4 weeks of blazing sun here in the UK, and then the holiday hit, and we got heavy downpours. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we had some hot weather like 3 weeks ago, something like that, and then it got really cold. It was like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which I don't know what that is Celsius, sorry, but 40 degrees Fahrenheit is just barely above freezing, like 8 degrees warmer than freezing. Like, it was cold because we're in spring now, basically summer, you know. But it's actually evening out. It was 70 degrees last night. Chat, this is the story I was going to tell you about today. Was last night, so we finished stream, and I worked on some stuff, took a nap, woke up, worked on some more stuff. And you can find that on TikTok, actually. I put a TikTok up today of some stuff I'm working on. But then my wife was like, hey, Tails, you want to have a bonfire tonight? I was like, yeah. She bought like a portable bonfire bin thing. It's like a big circle that you put wood in and you can start fires, but it sits off the ground, so you can, you don't have to dig a hole or whatever. So she had me for a bonfire. I've never had wifey invite me for a bonfire, but she bought that bonfire kit this year, like 2 months ago or something, and she's used it a couple times. So she took me out to the backyard and we hung outside. 70 degrees when we started, 65 when it ended. Beautiful. Not a single wisp of wind at all. It was cloudy. So it was nice and like a good gloomy weather, but the fire was nice and bright and cozy and warm, and she and I just sat and chatted for 2 hours, which I just love to do. I love to, I could chat. If you ever meet me in real life, if it ever happens, my favorite thing to do is to go sit across the table from somebody and just talk, right? Learn about people, ask questions. I love shooting the breeze, it's fun. So that's what wifey and I do. We sit down and we chat, and mostly I talk a lot because my wife's a thinker. My wife's not a talker. She'll talk when she's ready, and she's got things she loves to talk about. But when she talks, like she's thought about it, or she hasn't, she just nods her head, you know. But I talk a lot, maybe too much. So, but we had a great conversation last night. It was really, really enjoyable. And then went to bed. And by went to bed, I mean she fell asleep hard, and I stayed up because I couldn't fall asleep, and I was up most of the night. But that's all right. Great Sword is still the weapon I go to when I want to make hard monsters into armor. Yeah, understandable. It's good. It's so good. In Wilds, it's really good too. Man, Great Sword is so good in Wilds. Tails writing poetry. Did I rhyme on accident? Whoopsie. Hair looks great today, dude. I've been being a little. Also, hi Heathen. Hi. I've been being a little bit more generous with how much I'm floofing up here. The more I floof it up, the more I like it. Man, I'm going back to the punk rock days, you know? Not like I never did punk rock, but this is what punk rockers wear their hair as, you know? I feel pretty good about it. I like it. I think it's a good dude. Hey, Goose! Thank you for being a legendary hunter for 7 months. 7 months! That's crazy. W's in chat for Goose, everybody. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate it a lot. That's very kind of you. Getting close to the due date now. Yep, it's 9 months. It's almost here. Love you, man. Keep up being awesome. Appreciate you, Goose. Y'all are fantastic, Goose. Thank you so much for supporting me and the channel. It really does mean the world to me. I'm so grateful. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for picking on me all the time. And letting me pick on you, too. That's fun. Looks really good when I have short hair. I do the same thing. Nice. Okay. We share a hairstyle. Very familiar weapon for me, though. Sticking through classic draw slash style does make it a bit slower. Learning the tackle and offset stuff. Yeah, they're very different ways to play the game with the Great Sword. When you do the tackle draw, the crit draw style, like the hit and run, and change it up to like the stand your ground style. And I've gotten really into the stand your ground style. I like it a lot. I'll pull out the quick draw hit and run style if like things are getting really dicey. But otherwise, I'm like stand right there, right, and punch him in the face. It's great. All right. Dylan, the mushrooms did arrive. You better check with somebody. I confirmed with Punchy. The mushrooms were there. They made a delivery. Something's happening in the basement where maybe you're not getting them. That's the next step. I did send mushrooms down with Punchy. They made it for sure. All right, here's what we gotta do, chat. We're gonna keep talking. We're gonna keep having fun. But I do want to pull up the notes here from Monster Hunter Wilds so we can start into that. We're not done talking today though. Don't worry. Let's jump over here. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. There we go. And I can turn down my headphones. Actually, can you guys even hear the music at all? I'll leave it there. Maybe I just got to turn down my headphones. It felt a little bit loud to me. Oh, you said they arrived. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread it. See? Good. I knew I was right. Let me read it again here just to be sure. Dylan says, day 161. The mushrooms have arrived. My bad. I feel as though I'm getting closer to getting a toilet in the basement. These are the baby steps that will lead to large strides. Large stuff anyways. I appreciate you correcting me. My bad on that. My bad. What's up, Drakenfeed? Drakenified? There we go. How we doing? Good to see you. All right. Here's what we got, chat. Here's what we got. Big news. Big news. So, last night while I was trying to sleep, we got a big update letter from the Monster Hunter dev team. It says Director Takuda, but this is the whole team and what they've been working on in preparation for Title Update 2. So this is stuff that's not Title Update 2, but there are some Title Update 2 things in here that they're hinting at coming to Title Update 2. I'll share my opinion on that in just a minute on what that means. But one thing that is for sure is that this stuff we can see right here is that we've got stuff coming tonight, at least for me. It's 9 a.m. right now as of recording. These usually update around 10 or 11 p.m. my time. It's like 12 hours from now, something like that. So I imagine within the day, depending on where you're at in the world, these are supposed to be here May 28th, which is all time zone dependent. So for me, it's actually the 27th at night, okay? All the things that we're going to be in here are going to be coming out the 28th, but they do talk about stuff for Title Update 2. I thought it would be fun to just go through these real fast. We won't be here for hours, don't worry. But some people aren't going to see this if I don't show it. So I want to make sure y'all know it's coming, okay? I won't read this all word for word either. There's no need to. You guys can get all the fine details as we go. But basically what they're talking about here is that we've got the Street Fighter update coming out tonight, which is going to add Akuma to the game, right? And then there's more stuff coming with Title Update 2. No date given with Title Update 2 yet, okay? Cool. All right. Street Fighter 6 collab. We talked about this on stream yesterday a little bit, but I think we talked about it mostly on Saturday about Akuma. And there's actually some cool details in here where my thoughts on Akuma were actually, I didn't give it enough credit. I think there's actually more stuff coming with Akuma than I thought. Now, the word on the street in the Monster Hunter Wilds community is that Akuma is weapon 15. I still don't believe that's true, but I do think there's more to Akuma than what I gave it credit for from the start. It's going to be more than Ignis with Monster Hunter World and the Witcher collab. But I don't think it's going to be a full-fledged 15th weapon. We won't know until we actually see it in action. But let me go through the details here from the document, yeah? So, included in the collaboration equipment are the Akuma full armor set and Akuma layered armor. Those matter. If you wear the Akuma full armor set, you do more damage. I believe that's correct, if I've got that correct. The full armor set's going to do more damage of stuff and do more with Akuma stuff than the layered armor set will. But you can wear the Akuma layered armor over whatever, and whatever weapon you're holding with while having Akuma layered armor on will populate its damage, some of its damage, into Akuma damage. Yeah. So it's like 3 Ignis from the Witcher collab. Kinda. There are some combos. So when you have either equipped, you get 3 items in your item bar, which that's recognizable from the Witcher 3 collab, right? We had the Ignis in our item bar, but it was 1 item bar interaction. Now we get 3. Yeah. And the 3 items are assisted combo Akuma, drive impact, and go Hadouken. The assisted combo is the most complicated one. We'll get into that in a second. The drive impact, from what I understand, I'm not a Street Fighter person, y'all, so I don't know what all these words are in Street Fighter, but how I understand it is drive impact is the offset attack. I don't know for sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the offset. And then the go Hadouken is your ranged attack. Like, it uses slinger ammo for that. So you shoot like a Hadouken out. Okay. A little more detail. So the assisted combo, this attack can be selected for the item bar consecutively to pull off a combo. When performing the combo, you can press triangle or circle or left and right click to activate different moves, right? So this is where I was getting at on stream the other day when I was saying it's just going to be something you click and it does a thing. The only difference with the assisted combo versus Ignis is that you can press the thing repeatedly and it'll do different attacks, but you're not doing directional inputs or multiple button inputs to do different combos. It's just going to be a 3-hit combo, I'm sure. Something like that. And whether you press triangle or circle changes up what's in that combo. We don't know for sure, but this is where people are saying it's a 15th weapon. I'm still like 100% sure it's not a 15th weapon, but it's going to be more complicated than Ignis was on Witcher 3. That's all I know on that regard, okay? Drive impact. Your drive gauge fills over time, and once it's full, a drive impact can be performed. I'm sure the gauge fills when you land attacks as well. I'm sure it is. Drive impacts can be activated by selecting the move in the item bar or by holding L2, then pressing R1 during combo. I don't know what that is on keyboard, sorry. When it's got to be guard plus something else, because I think L2 is guard. I don't know what R1 is. When Akuma's full armor set is equipped, this move will gain an offset effect, and hitting a monster's wound or weak point will activate the Shun Goku Satsu attack and will gain stun properties. That's the focus plus focus attack. Okay. So this is your focus strike. That makes sense. So if you pull off the drive impact, it's an offset. Yeah? And so when you do your offset, we all know what offsets are. This layered armor is going to have an offset. And so I mentioned on Saturday that technically every weapon has an offset now. I think that's still true. It's not going to be nearly as amazing as the offsets on the weapons themselves, right? But if you're playing, I'm trying to think of a weapon without an offset. I think of Charge Blade all the time, but you got Guard. I think Guard's just to be better. But if you want to do an offset on your Charge Blade, you could use the Drive Impact with Akuma, right? But you have to charge up the Drive Impact file, or the Drive Gauge, sorry, which either fills over time, which means it just does automatically and it's not always available. and or you have to be attacking with Akuma to fill the drive gauge in order to have that offset available. Hey, Soma, how we doing? Good to have you here. Every time I come back here, the hair or beard are different. Really? It's the same set I've had for the last month. It's a little more floofy right now, though, for sure. But the beard's the same. Beard's the same. I haven't done anything new with my beard in years at this point. Yeah. Oh no, we did the lamb chops that one time. That's right. I forgot about that. How could I forget about that? Use skillfully. These actions can be used to slay even the most difficult monsters in the game. They put more, but most difficult monsters in the game. You can also add each action to your shortcut menu to make it easier to pull off in the heat of the hunt. This is going to be most important for controllers, chat. For mouse and keyboard, adding them to your shortcut menu. Oh, unless it's like the number pad shortcut menu, that could be it. That would make it actually easier. Another thing, though, too, is I know on keyboard, I don't know if it is on controller or not, but in your keybinds in Monster Hunter Wilds for keyboard, they have macros in there, meaning you can set up a button that is actually your left and right click being hit at the same time. Right? That's in the game on its own. You don't have to get a program for macros. They're just there. And so you can set up your drive impact with Akuma as a macro if you wanted to as well. So, cool. Hey, Slacksource Rex, how we doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I wanted to go over this news first, then we'll jump into Final Fantasy for sure. Yeah. So, there's plenty more to discover in the special collaboration. There's something they said, on the official website. We're not going to go there for this, but I read this. They mentioned in here with Akuma that there's actually a secret way to pull off the drive impact as well, I believe, or something else. That there's another move he has where you can pull off with a secret. It's probably going to be button inputs. I don't know what they are, but there's a way to do another combo with buttons. So if you're privy to Street Fighter, you might know what it is right off the bat. If there's something in Street Fighter 6 that you could do like a special input for something with Akuma, it's probably in the game. They mentioned on the official website something for you to experiment with. I don't know what it is. I'm going to have to find that out later on. The part they don't mention on here on this page, but is on the official website as well, is the what was it called? I can't remember the name. The Go Hadouken uses your slinger. So there's a button where you're going to fire your slinger ammo on the item bar, and that's going to do the Hadouken that we see in the videos where it shoots at the monster, and it's got special particles and stuff like that on it. So, okay, so there's that. The way it's described is almost like a secondary weapon. Which one? The Hadouken? The Hadouken is your slinger. Yeah. Yep, it's your slinger. Okay, next part of the update coming out. This is starting tomorrow, not title update 2. This is like starting now. All things with the armor. Okay. This is all starting tomorrow, right? Or later today for us in the time zones I'm around. We have 8-star Gore Magala, Raydao, Uthduna, New Udra, and Jindahad becoming available, meaning these are the hardest hunts in the game at this point, with Zoshia being up there as well. The Apex AT versions of these monsters are not these. These are different, okay? So we had AT Raydao, which was Raydao with additional moves, right? And it was tougher, and it was only around for an event quest for a couple weeks, and then it was gone. This that they're adding is 8-star versions, which normally these are 7-star monsters, if I remember correctly. 8-star tempered for their 7-star monsters. I believe that's correct, that these monsters were normally 7-star monsters. So the 8-star is going to make them more challenging. What it likely means, here we go. We still got 7-star difficulties available, but these are going to be able to be found as well. I'm sure what that means, and we won't know until we actually see. They're just going to have boosted stats. Yeah, I don't think that they're going to be extra attacks. They're not going to be arch-tempered versions of them. Like, we're not going to have AT Raydao back in the game because of this. It's just going to be a more hit points and harder hitting 8-star version of base Raydao. And the same goes for the rest of these as well. Now, notably, though these are awesome and really fun and all that stuff, the AT versions are going to be more fun in my opinion. The 8-star Gore Magala tempered is going to be a pain in the poop. The 7-star tempered Gore Magala is already difficult. For most players, it's already difficult. The 8-star version is going to be, I'm sure it's going to be the hardest monster in the game. because I don't even think Zoshia is that big of a deal, but Zoshia's in the running with these guys. But 8-star Gormagala, I'm sure, will take the cake as the hardest challenge in Monster Hunter Wilds as of right now. And we'll have to get AT Raydao back to see if they compare. But even when I was hunting AT Raydao, I thought Gormagala was harder. But I had more experience hunting Raydao than Gormagala, so it could just be a practice thing for me. But 8-star Gormagala is going to be slapping people like crazy. So, not to shamelessly self-promote here too much, but I would get your wide-range Mushroom-Mancer builds ready to go if you're looking to do group hunts with this thing and keep your party alive, because I think 8-star Gormagala is going to wreck house. It's going to be crazy. What's up, Tim? How we doing? Good to see you. It's going well. Hope you're doing well, too. Thanks for hanging. They might have some extra moves. I highly doubt it. Yeah, all of the monsters that are in the game right now, the star difficulty doesn't change their moves at all. So I highly doubt they made these monsters do new moves. I think that they're adding this so that people who are playing Wilds who are saying the game is too easy will have harder stuff to do. I think that's all they're doing. And I don't think it's going to move the needle that much for those people because it's just more HP. But I do think this will be a challenge. I think that this will be a challenge for a while. So we'll see what happens. 5-star Tempered Gormagala kills me in one hit with the right moves. Let's see what 8-star Gormagala does. Yeah, yeah. Bit nervous for tonight? What's tonight? All right. Each season has various behind the scenes adjustments to make them more resilient. Oh, it talks about here, such as increasing health, resistance to wounding, and tweaks to multiplayer scaling. So I was right without even knowing I was right. The difference, the thing that I didn't suggest was this. But so we've got these monsters now able to not be CC'd so much, right? They won't wound as often, but they've got bigger health. They've got more resilient, meaning I'm sure their resistances for like elementals and stuff are different. And then tweaks to multiplayer scaling is just how much HP and damage do they do when you add more players. Yeah. So yeah. So I think we're gonna see people get smacked by Gormagala for a while. But the rest of these will be a bigger challenge. It's cool. Oh, first date. Heck yeah, Tim. Congrats. I hope it's a blast. Hope you have a good time. He's gonna one hit you just by looking at you. Yeah, Tempered Gormagala is gonna have the laser eyes for sure. That's good. This version also features numerous improvements to quests. Higher difficulty quests will now appear more frequently as your HR increases. Also, both the spawn rate of quests with multiple monsters and the appearance rate of tempered monsters with higher strength ratings have been increased. And this is a huge change for me specifically, but it matters for you as well. But for me specifically, y'all know I like to do those 100 hunts in a certain region videos. This change makes the 100 hunts videos way better, because the Scarlet Forest 100 hunts, the amount of regular Congalala and Lalabarinas that I hunted was off the charts. It was a lot. We're now going to be running into a thing where the higher my HR goes, the harder the hunts are in regions, which means the 100 hunts videos are going to have a bunch of tougher monsters compared to what they would be before, which is good. All right. And he doesn't have eyes. That makes it extra impressive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Tempered Gore, even without eyes, he has laser vision. Oh, man, that's funny. All right. For title update 2, so this is what I was talking about before. This is the change that's coming in later today or tomorrow. This is the change that's coming in the summer. Title update 2. Set to release this summer, new monsters will be introduced into Wilds, and they pluralize this one, which is good. Not just one monster, but multiple monsters. Similar to title update 1, new tempered monsters as well as new arch-tempered monsters will make an appearance, right? So we've got a new arch-tempered, likely Apex monster, right? New Udra maybe, or Uthduna. Arch-tempered Uthduna may make an appearance this summer, as well as we know Lagiacrus is coming this summer, but we might have some more tempered 8-star monsters coming with the title update. Remember that title update 1, we added Zoshia to title update 1 as a replayable monster. Maybe we will have more tempered 8-stars join the roster that are monsters that we already have, but they beef them up to 8-star tempered, and this is their first go at it with the Apexes. Who's gonna hit the roster next for 8-star tempered? I don't know. Can we get 8-star tempered Mitsuzune right now? I don't know if we can or not, but just stuff to think about with that, yeah? Okay. And then even stronger monster plan to be added in later updates. I'm sure this is a title update 3 and beyond thing where we'll get some more things. Yeah. We can get it. Okay. So I wonder what other monster they're going to add to the tempered 8-star roster for further updates. Like, what are we thinking off the top of our head? Fulgur Anjanath? Let's do it. I'm in. The Tales of One Slot mechanic. Is that a, that's from tempered 8-star though? I know we have tempered Mitsuzune. Is it an 8-star one? I didn't know that was privy just to 8-star. All right, balance adjustments. There is so much with this, and I wanted to go through all of them. They're right here. I'm going to pull it up just for a little bit. We're not going to go through every single thing, but there's so many balance adjustments in this patch, y'all. Like, tons. So many. This is just a little overview, yeah? So we've got Hammer, Hunting Horn, Gun Lance, Light Bowgun, and Heavy Bowgun all getting various adjustments. And what that means is, no joke, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Gun Lance, Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun all got buffed. Asterisk. The Heavy Bowgun and Light Bowgun elemental builds got nerfed. But otherwise, everything on these weapons got buffed for what they did. They didn't nerf other parts of it. The elemental parts of bowguns went down. The damage and moves and responsiveness of all of those weapons went up. And Hammer got the biggest one. But Hunting Horn actually got really good stuff. We're going to pull it up here in just a second. But yeah, kind of crazy. Big changes. And there's other minor stuff being done to other weapons as well. But these got the most, which is kind of crazy. That's tempered 8-star. Okay. Got it. Cool. I misremembered. Excuse me. While some weapons have had certain parameters adjusted downwards, other parameters have been adjusted upwards. And viewed in totality, I think we'll find that all weapon types have had their possibilities expanded. I agree. We're going to pull this up just for a second here. Not that long. Just to show you guys what's happening. Oh. It's not here. Is this the whole... Okay, this is everything. Never mind. I take back the oh that I just did. Let's look at weapons here. Here we go. These are all the patch notes, by the way, chat. I'll put this in the chat for you right now. So if you want to read through all the details on your own, you can. We're just going to look at a few things here, okay? So, these are all the weapons. Greatsword got 1 buff. We can now block properly after turning. It got a little bug fix, which is good. Longsword got an issue fixed where the multi-hit sequence of Spirit Helmbreaker and subsequent hits would not register. So now Longsword's just straight buff because it wasn't working how it was supposed to before. Now it does. It does all the damage. Sword and Shield's going to get more knockdowns, which is what this does. Oh, and this is just tempered Raidao specific. This one here, though, they fixed the issue with continuous slashing while falling. Dual Blades got a sliding slash fix and a demon mode fix. And Dual Blades buffs are coming in a future update. They mentioned that in a different article as well. So there's more stuff coming to Dual Blades here soon, which is crazy. Hammer, overall power of attacks has been increased. So every move on Hammer in its wholeness is buffed. Everything. Elemental scaling for charge shot and overhead smash has been increased. You can evade while readying an upswing attack. Hey, Alpha, how we doing? Good to see you. Responsiveness of action performed while charging has been improved, and sliding has been made easier to perform. So we're going to be spinning like madmen, like crazy again. It's going to be awesome. Enlarged hitbox for upswing and sneak attacks. There was actually a funny thing here with the sneak attack where you would perform the sneak attack on certain monsters, but then you would do no damage to the monster because the hitbox for the hammer was so small and the sneak attack hitbox was so large. So they actually made it so that when you sneak attack a monster with a hammer now, it actually hits them no matter what. So crazy. So crazy. This is what I'm pumped about. This is my favorite one right now. Hunting Horn. Echo Bubble, Perform, and Focus Strike damage has been increased. Straight up. Echo Bubble was already really good, and Performing was already really good. Focus Strike Reverb, I didn't know what the damage came out there, but these two things were already awesome on Hunting Horn, and it's only better now. Heck yeah. They added damage to encoring, which I think is awesome, and I love the word here, significantly increased. So performing your music and then encoring it, we're back, baby. We're playing music like a madman and going nuts. It's going to be awesome. Cancel times for encore and offset ability now slightly earlier, which is fine. Tone down visual effects of echo bubbles on, like when you're out hunting. You're not just going to see all these particle effects all the time with Echo Bubble, so you can see a little bit better. But this change is so good for Hunting Horn. I think that I'm gonna have to be playing a lot of it. And then here's your light bowgun, heavy bowgun stuff. Unfortunately, all this is saying is that all the ammos have increased in damage except for the elemental ammo. And so if you liked elemental builds with light bowgun and heavy bowgun, and all you did was elemental, you might want to take a look to see if you want to make some changes, because your damage has gone down from elemental ammo, but every other ammo type has gone up for damage. Same with heavy bowgun, which is good. Let's see. There's a weird one here. I need to test this eventually. Maximum Might is one of my favorite skills right now, and it's saying that there's a issue where it wouldn't deactivate properly. So I hope that doesn't change too much for the builds I have, because Maximum might not survive my builds if it changes how it works too much. So we'll see how that goes. Outside of that, I think that's all we'll look at here. Oh, actually, this is kind of huge. This isn't weapons, but Palicos got changed. They finally saw Rurikon's videos about how powerful Palicos are. They finally saw how powerful Punchy is, and they nerfed Punchy. Punchy is too strong in Wilds, and they've made him worse. So the biggest thing they changed is that the Vigor Wasp delivery and Pure Wasp delivery has all been nerfed. You receive less heals in the middle of a hunt and frequency, right? And then there's a couple changes with, like, sometimes the heal wouldn't register, but now that's been fixed. But everything Vigor Wasp delivery is all been nerfed. You don't get healed as much by your Palico anymore, which also by proxy makes Mushroom Mancer better. Just saying. If you're worried about healing in hunts now and you thought your Palico could do it all, your Palico can't do it all as much anymore, but Mushroom Mancer can. All right, there you go. There you go. And then they add, and Mushroom Mancer's been removed. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Can't stay long. It's a heavy day at work. Hopefully I can get some done sooner. Also, you can now toggle between the glowing effects on and off. Yeah, they were mentioning that during photo mode specifically, but maybe they make it all the time. But that glowing effect that you have when you're buffed by mushrooms or any other buff, there's a way to turn it off, at least in photo mode, coming into the changes here, which is good. Heroics might be easier to maintain. True. Yeah, we might actually have some awesome heroics builds that we can make now and take our Palico out. We'll see. All right, for Title Update 2, they're looking to buff Hammer some more beyond what's in this buff right now. So Hammer's going to get even better this summer, but it's going to get better tonight for sure than what it already is, and it's going to get even better when we get Title Update 2. So Hammer bros, your time's coming. Don't worry. Hammer's going to take over Monster Hunter Wilds here pretty soon. Just got to give it the summer, and we'll be there. Other weapons are also receiving changes in Title Update 2, such as Dual Blades. I don't know what they're adding to this. I think Dual Blades is already awesome. I guess we'll see what we'll get. But I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. We'll see. Quality of life improvements. Here we go. A few things that they've added. What would be interesting if Heroics altered Palico AI so they wouldn't heal you if you're in Heroics range? Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that. It's a great idea. Couple quality of life improvements. You're going to be able to rest in the Grand Hub and Suja, and it restores your pop-up camps when you do so. So maintaining pop-up camps has gotten easier, and resting can happen in more places. So when you're looking for all those quests like Zoshia, you don't have to be in the region to go find Zoshia to rest anymore. You can be in the Grand Hub and rest and get all the stuff you want to there. So, and then this, I actually think this is the biggest one. When you pick up an item while you're out, like exploring, and your item pouch is full, instead of having to get rid of an item, you just automatically send it to your item box. So anytime that you're out gathering resources, you no longer have to worry about your inventory. It'll fill up to a certain maximum in your item pouch for use on that quest, and then all of the extras that you gather will go to your item box now, and you always have stuff that you can gather. You're not going to get stopped mid-hunt when you go pick up items, which is huge. It matters a lot, especially for just harvesting. But even if you're in the middle of a hunt and you accidentally pick up a blue mushroom and you're full on blue mushrooms, you're not going to get a pop-up while the monster's beating you up to ask you to get out of your pop-up so that you can fight the monster. It's just going to go right to your item box, which is great. Super good. Okay. This one's interesting. I've actually been seeing people complain about this online already, which I don't understand why. The update's not even out yet. It doesn't matter. Notifications have been adjusted. Notification frequency in locales has been lowered, and only high priority targets will be displayed in environment overview, which I think is great. Having less notifications is a good thing. I don't know why we're complaining about this, people who are complaining on Twitter. Doesn't matter when it comes out. It's always good. In addition, we plan to make it so that active notification will no longer block the input for opening the map in Title Update 2, which is awesome. That's a really good change. I can't wait for that for Title Update 2, where I can open the map no matter what's popping up on my screen. That's been kind of a bother for me, but pumped for when it joins in the game and we have it, you know. And then there's more coming. Update 2 is going to have improved Sacred usability, the ability to view skill details in various screens with a single button press, and more. We'll see what happens there. Okay, added features. This one's interesting. This one's interesting. Let me know what you think here, chat, on this one. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I've got two things. I'm on either side of the fence, all right? So starting tonight, when you capture endemic life, you're now going to have a screen where you can view all the endemic life that you've captured, and it'll give you like size and stuff like that, you know, like you did in your room back on Monster Hunter World, where you could put endemic life in your room and it showed you information about endemic life. The difference is there is no room. You just have a way to view the endemic life that you've caught. And that's where I'm on both sides of the fence, because I know people really want a way to display the endemic life that you've caught, which I think is a cool thing. But I also think that that's not something that Wilds is aiming to do. I don't think they're going to add a room for people to put your endemic life in. I don't think that was the plan from the start. I think Wilds was always meant to be like a expedition and camping simulator for monster hunting, and not have a place to display all of your stuff. And so this now exists because players want a way to see their endemic life, but it's not exactly what players asked for. And so I still think players are going to be upset about it. And that's where I'm on the fence on it. It's like, I don't even know if I would have added this. If you didn't want to have a room to display endemic life, I don't think you should have added this to the game at all. But it's here. And I still think people aren't going to like it, because they all they want is a room. They don't want a way to view the stuff you've caught. So whatever you think about that is up to you. I'd be happy to hear your feedback on that one. I'm in the camp, unfortunately, a lot of people don't agree with me, but like, I'm in the camp where it's like, I don't think this matters at all. I think that catching endemic life and having the record in your monster manual with endemic life is plenty. I don't care. Want is not the right word. I don't care if there's a room to display stuff. I don't think it's like core to Monster Hunter to have that. It doesn't make it feel like it's a bad game for me if it's not there. If it's there, it's fun, fine. But I'm not rah-rahing people to be like, we gotta have this or I'm not playing anymore. Like, I don't care. So I know everyone's different in that regard, but I think that this was not a good medium ground. That's my only point. I don't think having a screen to show people what they caught, but not a way to display it, is the answer. And I think you're just going to upset people. Unfortunately, people are going to be mad that they can't display their things. And so I would have just stood my ground and said, nah, I don't want to show it anything. So, yeah. Let me display in the world. I don't want a room. Yeah. You want a zoo? Yep. They might help with completion, at least visually. I mean, I could get that, but this also isn't like this is showing what you've captured by recency. It's not a full dex. The full dex is still the monster manual. This is just saying like your most recent catch was this one, and everything afterwards is all the stuff you caught before it in order. And so you could go through, like, if there's 17 Vigor Wasps on this page, you could go through each one and see which one it was by size. That's it. And they'll eventually have, this list will eventually run out, and the last one will go off your page and it won't be there anymore. So it's not really a completionist thing. It's just a way for you to see what you caught. I don't know. I don't think it's great. So you can also favorite creatures that they'll be kept even if you go over maximum storage. So if there's certain ones that you caught that you like because it's big, you can put a star on it and it won't disappear. I don't know. Individual creatures can have different patterns or other unique elements. So if you find one you particularly like, be sure to use the feature to keep it around. I think that's maybe the only saving grace about this thing. Like I said, I'm not in the camp that everyone wants me to be on in this. Like, either you give people a room so that they can display their stuff, because just because you can see this doesn't mean other players can see this. I don't know. I don't think it's there. I don't think it's the right move. I like having a room display, but this is pointless as if you don't have the room is no need. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like, I don't, and like, and I'm in the same boat, but I'm on the opposite side too. Like, I don't care if there's no room. It doesn't matter to me. But the people who wanted a room wanted it for this stuff. They didn't want this box. They wanted a room. I don't think this is the right thing to do. Or the right, I don't think it was the right move. There we go. Okay. Ugh, sorry. I get kind of scared when I talk controversially about stuff, but I just, the part that bothers me with it, and I don't need to make a big deal out of this, but people spent time developing this because they thought this was the solution people might want for getting their endemic life displayed. And because they spent time developing this, they weren't developing more monsters or other features in the game. And like, this just feels like such a miss. This feels like such a miss. I'm kind of sad about that, but I'm not gonna moan about it. It's not that big a deal, but that's just that's where I come from on that. Title Update 2, the positions and movement of your Sacred Handler have been adjusted so they don't interfere with gameplay. In addition to character display toggle is planned to be added to photo mode, which is great. So if you want to take a picture of your character, your cat won't run right in front of your character and flex while you're trying to take a picture. It's also being added that you can toggle off the glowing effect on your hunter from skills and items, which is cool. If that's only for photo mode, fine. I hope it's for all the time though. But if it's only for photo mode, I'm still happy because I use photo mode a lot for thumbnails. So works for me. And then layered weapons are coming, Title Update 2, that's probably the best part about this part is layered weapons coming, Title Update 2. You'll have them this summer, y'all. Layered weapons are on the way. All right. Honestly, I want a DLC where you can return to world and meet up with the handler and the Sapphire Star based on your Monster Hunter save file. That would be a whole new game, I bet. Yeah, it would have to be some kind of big DLC. I like the room and world, but went to it so rarely I wasn't there and I wouldn't have missed it. So in Wilds, if I had a room, I'd want to be able to show, but as missed, don't care. Yep. I think having a room so that you can show your friends what you've caught is a cool idea. I don't think it's what Monster Hunter Wilds was looking to do with Wilds as a game, but the player base has made such a large outcry that they want it so bad that the Wilds devs are like scrambling to have something exist in the game to show off what you caught. And we're not going to get the full thing that players want because I don't think it was ever meant to be there. So take it as you will for that. I'm glad it's not there because I don't really care about it. It doesn't matter to me. But if they're going to add it, at least add the room so you can show other people what the things are. Don't go in the middle of it. Like, I think that's kind of weird to me. But anyways, game stability improvements. Big one. Team continues to identify stability issues and make improvements where possible, especially on Steam versions or for PC. This is an ongoing process. We aim to continue to make progress in this area. On this update, we're optimizing VRAM usage, which is great for graphics cards that don't have large VRAMs. I know this is really technical, but a big problem Wilds was having is that if you didn't upgrade your graphics card to a newer card that had lots of VRAM, then the game wouldn't run and it would crash due to insufficient VRAM. They're optimizing the VRAM usage, so that means more average and older graphics cards are going to be able to actually run the game and not crash. It may not look beautiful, but it'll run because the VRAM requirements have been optimized, which is a good change. Really good change. Awesome. Really good. And just to put in perspective, when I bought the graphics card for my computer that I'm using right now, I bought it just so I could play Monster Hunter Wilds because the beta ran like garbage on my old card. And the number one stat I had to look for when buying a graphics card was VRAM. It had to have a certain amount or it wouldn't run the game. And so this is a really big fix when it comes to graphics cards in general for that VRAM optimization. So more improvements for the Steam version, such as enhanced texture streaming, are planned for future updates, which I think this is just going to make the HD texture package run on your computer better, which is great. No spoilers, but this is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Nice. Yeah, we're going to get into it here in just a minute. I want to get through these patch notes for Wilds first, but yeah, Final Fantasy 2 is great. We're having a good time with it. Also, hey, Lon Solo, how we doing? Honestly, if they do add housing with the DLC, fine, but I don't really care either way. I'd rather have more monster to hunt. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, same boat. Okay, with additions of tempered 8-star monsters, the rewards for 8-star investigations and field surveys have been increased. Guild point rewards for fishing has been rebalanced, aka nerfed. Certain whoppers and rarefish have had their rewards increased, while others have had their rewards decreased, aka you get more rewards when you find the rare stuff, which you were already getting. You're just getting more now. But all of the guild point farms that were out there for fishing have all been nerfed, all of them. So finding guild points, you gotta find a different way. As mentioned in the Monster Hunter section, Stronger Monster plan to be added in future updates. To complement this, a new system will be added where rewards and equipment that allows you to diversify your skill builds can be earned. This is a they've missed an I in here. Your skill builds can be earned. So, aka, as we get more stuff, there's a new system coming on with diversifying builds, which is cool. There's going to be some build changes or build additions anyways coming to the game later on, which is going to be awesome. And then looking ahead, stuff for Title Update 2 and more. They're looking to do more balance changes and new content coming soon. Street Fighter collabs coming out tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. That's it. Yeah? Yeah? So, here we go. Let me switch screens here. Let me switch. How we feeling about it, chat? How we feeling about it? What are your, let's see. Overall, if you thought these changes are positive for the game and you feel better about Wilds, put a 1 in chat. If you feel like these changes don't matter or actually are negative for the game, they're not doing the game help, put a 2 in chat. How are you feeling about the changes being made to Monster Hunter Wilds overall? Okay, cool. Cool. 1s. Good. I think so too. I'm in the same camp. I'm not fully in on every change they made, but I'm also in the camp where it's like I don't care about those changes, you know? The core of Monster Hunter for me is hunting monsters. it's in the title. If that part of the game gets better, I'm all in on it. And maybe the one like criticism I have is is me subjective, right? But I also think the player base at large wants more monsters to hunt because it's a monster hunter game. It's not a decoration game. It's not a room game. It's not a food game. It's a hunting game. And there's a ton of, and check yourself I have to check myself. The things that we complain about or provide critiques of or feedback of, however you want to spin that word. If it's not about hunting monsters and that's what you want, don't complain / give feedback / critique rooms and food and the parts of the game that don't matter as much to you. Because when we give feedback, critique, or complaints to Capcom about the things that we want, quote unquote, but it's not actually the things that we want, Capcom's going to do the things that we provide feedback for. And it all costs time and resources. And so the critique I have is, we're walking into Title Update 2. We know about Lagiacrus. Cool. And then we have very vague understanding of if there's any other monsters coming. We know that there are AT monsters coming to Title Update 2. Cool. Right? But it's the same monster, just buffed. Players want more monsters because it's a Monster Hunter game. If there's anything we got to share with Capcom the most, in my opinion, is that we need more monsters in Monster Hunter. I don't care about a room. I don't care about food changes. The weapon balances, I don't think matter. And that's coming from somebody who just plays the game casually. From the speedrunner community, all those weapon changes must be awesome. That's fine. If they want to be a speedrunning game and that's what they're going for, then they're great. But I think we need more monsters, and that's maybe the one thing I wish we had more information on is, you know, we're making a big change. We're tripling the amount of monsters we add to the game this next title update. Let's do it. You know, I think everyone would be pumped about that. You know, I'm not super pumped about all the changes that they're making at the cost of monsters in the game. Just my 2 pennies. But overall, I think it's a good move. Overall, I think it's fine. I'm excited for it. I hope that more stuff comes along, then we get more frequent or more information on updates. I think this update's fine, and I'm only cautiously optimistic about Title Update 2 because we don't have any information. And that was what I briefly mentioned at the start of this discussion about my thoughts on Title Update 2 and that I was going to wait on it. I think players are really gearing towards Title Update 2 being available in June. I don't think that's going to happen. And I could be wrong, and that's fine. If I'm wrong, great. If it comes out in June, I'm in. But we have no information except Lagiacrus for Title Update 2, and really not even much on Lagiacrus. We got a 2-second clip and a roar, right? A cinematic. We've not seen any gameplay with Lagiacrus. If we just look at timing to promote stuff, like the Street Fighter collab comes out tomorrow, how much time are they going to let the Street Fighter collab simmer before Title Update 2 comes out? 2 weeks? And then they start promoting Title Update 2? You're looking at July at that point. That's kind of how I'm feeling. I think we've got another month of Street Fighter 6 collab and these changes, and that's it. And then Title Update 2. And I think that's the case because we're getting 8-star tempered Apexes and Gormagala as a way to be like, okay, here's what you can do for a month while we get the rest of Title Update 2 figured out. I'm hoping for big stuff for Title Update 2, chat. I'm cautiously optimistic. We'll see what happens. All right, it's a fashion game. Yeah, I mean, we would love more armor too. We aren't getting any new armor with these update changes either, you know? Because we get a Monster Hunter and My Hero Academia. That's a sweet crossover. One where we can build hero costs like a specific weapon, unique combat tricks. That'd be cool. Let Capcom know. That'd be fun. I feel like needing more monsters is an unspoken thing. It's something they do that they will do regardless, whereas they may not do smaller changes without feedback. I want to believe that. I want to believe that, but I think that players might be too convinced that that's the case. I think the things that get talked about are the ones that get dealt with, right? Or what's that saying? The squeaky wheel gets the oil. I think we have to bring it up. If we want more monsters, players got to talk about it. You know? So that they've put their time and energy into that. Like, obviously, I'm sure Monster Hunter wants to make more monsters too, but if all we talked about was making more monsters, do you think that would make way more monsters? Or what percentage more monsters would they make instead of adding changes to, you know, food or to you know, rooms and stuff like that? That's what I think, because all that stuff takes time, you know? So, anyways, that'll be our chat. We spent an hour on that. We won't spend any more on it. I'm happy to talk about it. I just don't want to bore people because this is a Final Fantasy stream. But that's just my thoughts on it. I'm excited to see what comes. I really am. I'm not like trying to be, you know, Mr. Badmouth here or anything like that. I'm just trying to be realistic. You know, I love Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter Wilds. I love what they have. I want to see this game be the best game that exists. And what I notice a lot of people complaining / critiquing / feedbacking on Monster Hunter Wilds about is not the amount of monsters in the game. Like, I saw it at the start of the release of the game, but the thing I see the most now is, why isn't there a hub? Why aren't there rooms? Why don't we have, you know, more food options? Where are the event quests? Like, none of that stuff matters to me. I want more monsters. Like, those things in addition to more monsters, great. You know? But I think people are like, I think there's a lot of loud people out there who are asking for things that aren't monsters. So, Capcom, if you're watching this, I love you. I enjoy your game a ton. I just want to hunt more monsters, y'all. I'm not complaining. I'm pumped to see what's coming. I can't wait to see what you're bringing to the table. We'll see what happens, yeah? All right. Let's put some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy number 2, The Search for Gerald. Let's get the music turned down here. There we go. How we doing on the volume end there, chat? Everything sound okay? We all right? Are we good to continue? Let me know and then we'll jump in, yeah? Here we go. Good. Don't worry, Tails. We'll get more monsters soon. Specifically, Kushala. No, not that one! Not that one. That's great. All right. Welcome back, Draconified. How we doing? Bringing all the Kushalas. No, please save me. Save me from the Kushalas. Okay. Quick synopsis. Where are we at? We just got done watching a dragon die. That was a big bummer because that thing is sweet. We took the last dragon egg, as I should say wyvern egg, my bad, wyvern egg, and put it into some water at the Dragoon's place, and we're just waiting for it to hatch. Don't know what that means or how to do it, but that's what's happening. We sailed south and found this little cave, and we went all the way through the cave and got a black mask. I don't know what that's for either. We've not heard anything about it yet in this cave, but we went to the cave, so I went and got it. We're trying to figure out what happens next. Pretty sure we need to go talk to people in Altier, like Hilda, to see what's next. But we're gonna find out what we have coming. You beat the game at 12:56 a.m. Nice work. Nice work. All right, we picked up this, a treasured possession of the Tropical Islanders, and we totally just yoinked it from them. It's ours now. It belongs to me. I'll be heading back to Altier now and see what we can find next. Not with Gerald. That's where. Yeah, that's true. I hope we find Gerald soon. And you know what? The more I've heard people talking about this game with like the rotating fourth member, I think that Gerald's not going to be with us for very long, unfortunately. Not that he. Well, maybe he'll die. We've had a lot of people die in this game, but yeah, we'll see. This is not Altier, right? This is Puma. Palum, my bad. Puma's a shoe brand. I forgot. We're good. Good. Well, I've enjoyed my time with Final Fantasy a lot as well. And I think maybe this is just a thing where, yeah, Paluma, exactly. I think it's just a thing where I just like video games. If that's not apparent to y'all, now you know. I've just really enjoyed playing video games. Monster Hunter's great. I enjoy Monster Hunter a lot. I've enjoyed my time with it a ton. It's been very refreshing and fun to play Final Fantasy on stream because I've never experienced these games, and I enjoy experiencing games. And it's even more fun doing it with you guys too. So it's been great. I went through some footage for Final Fantasy 1 and made some TikToks out of them last night. Gosh, dude. It's only been a week, but it's just been fun to look back and be like, I had fun playing that. It's very easy to see that I did. Hilda, you here? Nope, Gordon is though. Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her, and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I could do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Sure. Where's she at? Probably in her room is my guess. So Hilda's dad just died, the king. And Hilda also got kidnapped and put on the Dreadnought. She's kind of had a rough day. Tails, there's something I would like to discuss with you. Okay? We'll be waiting outside. Now get out of here, team. Come to me, Tails. Oh no, what is happening? Hold on, do I need to shut this off? What's happening? Your Highness? Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. What's happening? This game's not appropriate for all ages? Now you're mine, Tails. What have you done with the princess? It's not the princess, you got me! Not so fast, you scurvy snake! Oh my gosh! Yikes, you got me good! It's a Lamia Queen! Oh, it almost one-shot Layla! Jeez Louise! Woo, okay. Alright, let's see what happens here, huh? I'll throw this here. We'll throw a... Let's do a Basuna here. We'll attack. Yeah. What a telenovela reveal. Yeah. It's like I'm watching a soap opera. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it puts us to sleep. That hurts a lot. Okay. Well, let's do that and that. And we'll throw some thunder on her. Do these have gender? All right, okay, that took some damage too. That's good. Miss! What is this? Oh, that gets like evasive, I think. Uh-oh. How did that miss? That's crazy. All right, well, we got to go for a cure here. Regardless. All right. The magic still hits. That's good. Okay. We need Tails to stay alive here. We need some more magic. Oh, Oh my gosh, that hurts. Okay, we gotta try for another Basuna here. Otherwise, all my dudes are gonna be. Oh, why? That's not good. Oh no, goodbye, Layla. Dude, this thing slaps. Okay, we're back. Ow! Oh no, she's sleeping too! Okay, how are we doing this? Do we have something for this? Intellect. Oh, here we go. Unicorn horn. Do this. That'll do. Ow! Stop it! Goodness. We gotta throw that there. Come on. Come on. Stay alive, everybody. Glitz does no damage now. Don't charm me! Oh, my word. Okay. Well, we want him to sleep now. Let's try silence here. See how that does? Okay. Yeah, Glitz is like worthless now. Ow. He can take hits. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna try. We gotta wake him up. It's gotta happen. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Layla. Woo! I was getting scared. Yikes! Dude, that's kind of a fun enemy, though. That's sweet. I liked that a lot. Fun. Well, that wasn't Hilda. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. We're real, princess. I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palmacia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. Oh my gosh, what? I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and me boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. That's how Layla talks, remember. Don't forget that. All right. Wow. Wow. Very surprising there. I was not ready to fight a Lamia. The Imperial forces are big jerk faces. Goodness gracious. The Lamia has some sick balancing skills. Yeah, the sprite was cool. I liked it, though. The prince was an imposter? Yeah, they put the Lamia in place for Hilda, and then they sent Hilda out to this tournament. And so it was like the perfect trap because, you know, we go check on Hilda and then somebody dies, right? Like, thank goodness we're the party that found Hilda, because if it was just a rando citizen or servant or something, I bet the Lamia just eats it. Yuck. Okay, we heard about a tournament. I'm wondering if it's over at the that Coliseum that we found earlier. We can find out. We'll take our boat over there. We also got to equip Gordon with stuff here. Let's see if we got stuff for him. Gordon's back. Back again. Gold shield. Wait, do I have a gold shield on me? No, I have an ice shield. Okay. R. There we go. We'll give you a gold one. Gold hairpin. What's this do? Resistant to lightning. Ooh. All right, we'll swap that out. Who wants resistance to lightning? I think you do. And then we'll put this on you. There we go. Cool. What a good surprise that was. I like that one. Let's go pick up a Chocobo. This is where I want to park the ship. Yeah, it's fine. We've got encounters turned off for now, but I'm going to turn them back on pretty soon. Actually, I probably should anyways, just so we can make sure we can actually beat these enemies down here. We might be in the wrong area, though. Okay, down here was the Chocobo hideout. Yay! Hello there, friend. Chocobos. And then let's do this. I know we're not going to get them on Chocobo, but this will make us decide to keep our Chocobo. All right. So there's a Coliseum down here before, but I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. It's birds. Yeah. Exactly. Here? Aha! We were right. Okay. This was locked before. Let's check the map. Well, that's a throne up there. Fun. Oh, snap! What are we fighting? We're locked in now. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. It's gonna be those hill gigas. I'm calling it right now. Nope, it's not. What is this? What is this? Behemoth? Is Behemoth here? This looks like Behemoth from Wild or from World. It is Behemoth! No way! He looks good in pixel form. I like him here. Holy cats, he's cool. Nice. All right, Behemoth time. Heck yeah. Let's do some shell. I think we're gonna get some tornadoes flung on us here. Dude, this pixel Behemoth looks so good. He also takes no damage. Oh, man. I guess everyone needs to be a magician nowadays, huh? Whew, good block. All right. We're going for another. Actually, let's go for the protect, and then we'll split things up later. Nice. Dude, this pixel art would make a sweet tattoo. You think there's anyone out there that has a Behemoth tattoo? Because it's awesome looking. It's so good. We're gonna stack up some resistances here and see if that makes a difference. 10 hits is 1 damage. Nice. Ah! All right, I think I'm gonna keep throwing magic here for now. We'll throw another protect here, and then we'll start getting some slaps. You think Ariel's doing any damage this battle with an auto attack? I don't think she is. Maybe we're not doing that. $127. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's try for this. See if we can actually silence Behemoth. Miss. Yep. I called it. All right. Well, let's go for another protector then. We'll just keep stacking resistances. We'll start throwing heals in a sec here. As much as I dislike Behemoth and Monster Hunter, I think he's a really cool Final Fantasy character. He's sweet. All right, we can do this. And I think we're getting into town. I think we're all resistance up for now. Oh, that's right! Get poked, dude! You're done. No tornadoes even seen. That was great. Got him. Bam, bam, bam. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Okay. Don't be so overt here, Final Fantasy. Here is your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Tails. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Throw them in a cell. Okay, we've been double trapped. Bummer. Man, the Imperial Army is very, very smart. Woo. The Dark Knight, I know. Sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Wait, who is it? Who is it? They're sneaking. They're sleuthing. It's Paul. What's up, Paul? Paul, you made it. Get us out of here. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that. What a thief he is. What a good guy. All right, let's save this. Whoopsie. All right, let's look. We got to turn on encounters here, don't we? Yeah. Did I do that already? I think I did. Let's double check. Yep, they're on. Okay. Time for your workout. Sounds good. Enjoy. Hope it goes great for you. See you soon, Proceed. Nothing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's a chest over here, though. Gotta get that. Hey, Chad, I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, by the way. Uh-oh, Fun Monsters. If you're watching on YouTube, if you want to do me a little favor, no pressure, but if you do, hit that like button for me. It helps out a lot. Thanks in advance for doing that. Original soundtrack hits differently. I like it. Yeah, it's good. Fun fact, my campaign, my players were hyper-focused on a guard that looked new to the job in a city. I named him Paul. That was 45 sessions ago. As they get closer to the end, they have been hearing stories of a fabled hunter running around slaying mythical beasts. Nice. Oh, that's sick. 45 sessions ago. That was 2 years ago, 3 years ago. That's great. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, Nukem Tales. Goodness gracious. Silence level up by 1 attack. Not bad. Antidote. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, next doors. Kind of fun news. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hit me with it. I like good news. Chest, ether, elixir, and a cottage. Nice. Place to stay and some drinks. All in a chest. Couple chests. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's a monster. Oh, man, these magicians are going to get messed up. Kind of started seeing someone. What do they look like? Oh, man. That's awesome, Goose. Love to hear that. Congrats to you. That's huge. Does it happen to be some friend's house that you've been hanging out with? Very handsome. That's great. That's great. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say nothing. No, that's awesome. That's so good. Glad to hear that. Always exciting. Always exciting. Love to hear it. Parasites are not always exciting, though. I'll tell you what. Oh, my God. Gross. Gross. Now, remember, they have to have Basil Goon approval, Goose. That's how it works. There's an application process. Punchy is the, you know, he's the final factor in picking and approving that kind of stuff. How does he get approved? Well, he has to be an avid hater of the insect glaive, for sure. That's step number one. After that, there's a mushroom eating contest that he must not score last place in. And then after that, wow, rude, yeah. I kid. Just had to go for it, you know. Nah, that's super fun. Solo tempered seeding basil with just base guardian gear, no upgrades. I should do that, see if I can even get through it. Oh, that's so funny. Personal attack? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. No, that's sick. That's sick. I'm celebrating with ya. I think that's super fun. Good news. He doesn't play Monster Hunter though? Well, that's an automatic fail. Okay, I'll stop picking. I could go all day. I used to work with teenagers. That was my job as a teacher. Work with teenagers. I used to pick on people all the time. My students all the time when they'd come in talking about their new relationships, because I was the teacher who always said, hey, you shouldn't date anybody until you're like 25. Listen, Tails, I have faith that you can do that. I saw Speedrunner beat Fatty with Guardian Sword and Shield. Jeez. That's ridiculous. There's no way I could take down Fatty with a Guardian Sword and Shield. That's insane. Seething Basil, I probably could. I could probably take down Tempered Seething Basil with Guardian Gear. What weapon are you giving me? Dual Blades? Dual Blades, I could probably do it. I probably do it with Great Sword, maybe. I'm 25, not teacher. No, I know. I was just using what I used to do with teenagers, was pick on them for being in relationships, stuff like that, because they're kids, you know. But I have all the tricks up my sleeve for what I could say to people on relationships. That's all I'm trying to say. Let's go for this, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, get him. Yes. Hey, Fido, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you. Are we all sleeping? Oh, that's rough. Ow! 300 damage? All right, we got to get the heck out of here. Dual Blades would be fair. It's your comfort. Problem is you also don't get element damage because it's blast. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe Dual Blades would be not the right pick. Maybe I have to go for Great Sword because at least I do some raw damage. That might be what I have to look into, you know? Jeez. Yeah, blast versus blast on Dual Blades. That sounds terrible. Oh, I really got to be careful on my MP here. I think we're just going to auto attack as much as we can all the way through this because I know we're going to go up and fight against these guys. It's going to be like Behemoth reincarnated or something. Man, these guys hit for a lot of damage. Yeah. Bit overall at the moment, trying to get work done, but both Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy 14 had patches today. Yeah, we just got done talking about all the patch notes. We spent the first hour of stream going over the patch notes for Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a ton of stuff. Yeah. Big day though. Like, it's gonna be a sweet week, Fido. You got Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter Wilds new stuff. Like, you're gonna have plenty to do. It's pretty sweet. What are your thoughts in terms of like where you're gonna spend your time? I'm not trying to lull you one game or the other. I don't really care. I'm not I'm not biased that way. In that way. What are you like? Where's your like most excitement sitting for what you want to do first? I gotta do this, I think. Cook them. Or not. Hammer's gonna be great. Hammer's getting some big stuff, Qui-Gon. Big. And that's not even all of it. Oh, ow. Ow! What is this? Okay, we're alive. Wow, that was a lot. Hammer buffs aren't ending with this update. We've got hammer buffs going into Title Update 2 as well, which is crazy. Yeah, insane. We'll spend a few hours on Wilds. The new Final Fantasy content is a few hundred hours of some of my favorite content in the game. Holy crap, that's a big update. A few hundred hours that they added for an update? Jeez. What the heck? That's a lot of time. Yikes. All right, well, we have to start using magic again. My dudes are dying. Give it 2 weeks, people, we can play about running out. I know, man. There's never enough, you know. I think the funny part for me, and I'm on the camp of some of these people, so I get it too. But like how many hundreds of hours is worth $60, right? And then how much money do you spend for another 100 hours on top of that for $60 or for time? You know, like you pay for a game for $60. I know Final Fantasy 14 is a MMO subscription thing. It's not a base paid game, but you get my point. I don't know. I think that's the beauty of like, if you just buy the game and all the content's there and you know what you're getting for that price tag, then you can decide for yourself whether it's worth it or not. Because it's kind of crazy to me to be like, hey, here's all hundreds of hours worth of stuff to do, and it's free, and people still complain about it. Crazy. A Toad Tome. That sounds pretty fun. We got to run that, right? "21 jobs are adding." Final Fantasy 14 just added a whole new zone that works more like classic MMOs, old school Final Fantasy games. Going through the content will earn you legendary weapons and armor for each of your jobs, and there's 21 jobs. Oh my gosh! That's crazy! Oh, heck yeah, though! That's so sick! That's so sick. What a good thing to do. That's awesome. In about 6 months, they'll release a second zone that continues the story. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That's awesome. That's great news. Looks like it's called Crystalline Conflict, the Season 15 update. Okay, sweet. I don't know if I told you, but you got me into playing Monster Hunter. I always thought about checking it out, and now I'm in love with it. Thanks, Giddy. Anytime, Qui-Gon. Anytime. Before too long, you'll be getting into Final Fantasy as well. And other games that I'll be playing. That's so good, though. Love to have you in the game. Monster Hunter is a fantastic game. It's super, super fun. Yeah. Really good time. Glad to hear you're liking it. All right, duders. Stop breathing all that spicy breath on me. That'd be nice. It's the Guide to the Lands update for expansion of Final Fantasy 14. Awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. Before Longtails be into Kingdom Hearts as well. I wouldn't be surprised. So there's a lot riding on this, okay? So you got to give me a little bit of grace. Right now, I'm doing something that not a lot of viewers watch on stream, with the hopes that when I get through everything and further into content, like in the games and stuff, that people will be like, dude, what a cool journey. Here's the sweet video. People watch and enjoy it. And if I get good data on that, then yes. If I do all of this and the data comes back and it's really bad, then I'm lost. You know, and I don't know what to do, and so I can't guarantee nothing. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of there. It's gonna be another Lamia. It's gonna be another Lamia. Hilda, are you all right? Gordon? I never thought I'd see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thank you, Tails. Be careful. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. It puts 72 people in each instance, and you run around, kill monsters and mini-bosses. Then eventually you'll knock a massive multiplayer raid dungeon. That actually sounds really fun, though. That sounds really fun. What is a death flower? Oh, my gosh. We're going to die here. We are going to die here. All right, let's go for shell, I guess. Just complete the bestiary. Nice work. Congrats. One of my favorite YouTube channels I found like a decade ago, the D-Pad. They play every game in the series. They have done Sonic, Zelda. When I found them, they started Mega Man. Okay, cool. That's fun. That's a great way to play video games. I love it. I think it's a fun idea. That's part of the reason why I'm doing it, you know. I didn't know about the D-pad though. Then I might have to join the higher tiers so I can recommend Kingdom Hearts that doesn't impact your stream livelihood. I appreciate what you're saying, but that won't move the needle that much. Like I said, I appreciate what you're saying, but I gotta look at what's good for the channel holistically too, not just a membership thing, you know. It's both and, not one or the other. I'm getting cooked, chat. I don't think they meant for that to be the case in Final Fantasy games, but I'm getting cooked. They convinced me to purchase a 3DS and played your first Pokemon. Nice, okay, that's cool. You don't do private streams anymore? Oh, that's what you meant by that? On private streams, we could totally do that, yes. Yes, we could do that. I do private streams still, yes. I thought you meant like if people joined the higher tier membership, that would convince me to do these series for live streams here. That's what I meant. My bad. Yeah, we could totally do that on a private stream if we end up not doing it on the main channel here, for sure. What type of glass do you reckon? They're just regular glasses, but the orange lenses, they're blue light blocking lenses. And so it makes it so I don't get headaches when I'm playing video games as often. And I had a rocking headache this morning. And I didn't wear my glasses yesterday. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, I forgot to put them on. So it's for being in front of screens so much and stuff like that. Okay, we are in trouble. I'm out of MP. We got to use. Whoops. Oh, okay. Items use ethers. We'll use a little magic here. All right, let's go for a quick save and then hope we survive. Whew. They created their own Nuzlocke type. One person plays one game, the other plays a second. Ruby and Sapphire. After each gym, they duel, and the winner of the best of 9 wins the challenge. Oh, that's fun. That's awesome. That's really cool. Nice, not bad. Guild Tales, I got like 7K points. Can you give me something to do with them? A lot of streamers have stuff like to remind them to hydrate, or remind them to stretch, or sound effects, which you probably don't want in the vids. Yeah, I need to figure out something for them. The problem is setting up the stream so that the recordings don't get a bunch of stuff like popping up on screen all the time and things like that. So I've been watching a lot of videos from creators on how to set up some of the channel redeem stuff like that for the watch time points. But the sound effects are the best thing I can do with them, and I need to set those up. But anything on screen I can't do right now. So we're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. You need those glasses from where? I bought them on Zenni.com. Z-E-N-N-I. Not Zenni like Monster Hunter with a Y. Z-E-N-N-I. They're like $30. They're super cheap. No right slack. We'll see you soon. See you soon. Yeah, Zenny's where I get all of my glasses now, and they're really cheap. Not sponsored, by the way, but I would. Oh, dude, these guys just ate all of my MP. All those ethers I just used, they're gone. The parasites just took them all. Dirty, rotten bugs. All right. Well, we are in a lot of trouble now because of that. Do we want to run from parasite fights now? We probably do. Yikes. Yikes. That hurts. Oopsie. I didn't want to autoplay. My bad. I did not know M was autoplay. I was trying to pull up my map. Okay. Man, dude, Glitz eats these guys. That's good. Ow. It hurts. See how much damage this does. Nothing. Oh, man, we are in trouble. I need to get the heck out of here. And without a boss fight. Oh my gosh, Ariel, stop getting hit. Oh, please. No, why? Leave her alone. Okay. One at a time. Chop them up. One at a time. Woo! We're just going to use our MP here because it's going to get parasited anyways. We have to use ethers before some boss fight we might run into. I don't know. Ugh. I'm not upset that the difficulty in Final Fantasy has gone up. I'm just not prepared, that's all. Not prepared at all. The difficulty has gone so much higher in this game. Was not ready for it. All right, let's throw a save here. Just in case we run into stuff. I gotta find where I'm going. Looks like up. Was it up? I can't remember what direction I came from. We're gonna do this for now. Just, I don't want to repeat which direction I walked here. I think this is the right way. All right, let's do this. This way. Nope, I was wrong. Okay, turn these off. Unless we're trying to go back to where we started. We'll find out, but I think there's a door down here I need to go to still. And I can't remember if I came through here yet or not. Okay. Upsy daisy. There we go. Okay. Turn those back on. Take a peek. All right. My spidey senses are tingling right now. Are we fighting something on the way out here? Oh, that was it? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought we were going to get mauled there. I really, really thought so. I'm going to throw a save here and try to conserve my Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Let's buy a cottage. I have 200,000 money. We're going to buy a cottage when we see one, but we're going to use this now. Whee! Scary, scary stuff. All right. There's that. We're going back to Altair, I believe. I don't know for sure, though. Oh my gosh, these guys are crazy. I do want to try to level up this Toad ability, so I'm going to go for it here. See what we can do with some of the... Yeah, we got one! Look at that frog! We totally got him. Toad. Get it, Toad. Okay, let's Toad and Antlion next. Fourth shot. What's up, Elstar? How we doing? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're well. Bang, bang, bang. Club him. All right, Glitz, we need you to get up here. Hey, Glitz. Glitz, I need you to get up. Ah, gotcha. We're trying for the Toad. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna Toad him. Even though we've done damage to him, we're gonna Toad him. We can get rid of him and then deal with the Antlions. That's fine. Bummer. We're paralyzed forever. Ah, not anymore. Okay. Toad this guy. And we'll do another protect here, I think. And then throw this. We can level up some of our magics while we're on the way back to town here. These enemies are a little more grindy when it comes to the fights themselves, but it makes the fights more fun too. Like, it takes time, but it's fun, you know. I like it. I like it. Oh, got him. Oh, didn't get him. Let's see how many Toads we cast here. We got one successfully, which is fun. But we're also leveling up this magic if we do that a bunch, so keep trying. Oh, crush him. Glitz, you monster. Toad level up, protect level up. Nice. We're on our way. Where's my... Oh, my boat's way the heck up there. Oh, gosh. All right, we've made a mistake. That's not what I want to do. I went the wrong direction. Oh, get toaded, dude! Lovely. Oh, and we one-shot Antlions? Okay. We're going for another one. Get him! Ah, worth the shot. Woo. Ow. All right, come on, baby. Give me that Toad. Come on! Yeah! I love Toad. It's such a fun magic. That's great. We're going for it again. Get him! Oh, worth a shot. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. We gotta go north. We got north, right? Yeah, we're trapped by mountains here. Oh, we have so far to walk too. Oh, actually, we want to do protect again here. Gah! All right. Well, chat, we got the Akuma update coming out for Monster Hunter Wilds in just a few hours. Will you be playing right away when that drops? Maybe I asked this question too, like, how excited are you for the Akuma update? For like Akuma itself, for this collab. How you feeling about it? What's up, Chaotic? How we doing? Good to see you. After a long day, you're here. Welcome. Welcome. You made it. All right, we gotta do some damage here. My team's gonna die. I think I could throw this down. Hello to you too, friend. Oh, that did nothing. Can we not be paralyzed, team? Hey, team. Team, wake up. Okay, we got one back. Whoa, not that. I'll be sleeping. It's about 1 a.m. here when it drops. I'll have to wait until after work. We're excited for 8-star gore in the Apexes. Yeah. I feel that. I think I am too. And even then... Oh, that's... Life is the wrong ability. Even then, I'm not like super hyped for the update stuff this weekend. Like, Tougher Hunts is always good, but it's the same monster for me. So, like, I'm not necessarily pumped about just getting ragdolled by more monsters right now, or the same monsters right now. We'll see what happens with that, though. I think I'll try Akuma out once or twice, though. See what happens with them. You're gonna be playing the update on Thursday? Okay, cool. Cool. This is we're getting more than just laggy for Delaware 2. Yeah, I wish we knew more of what that meant, but yes, it's not just one monster. Agreed. I'm curious to see what the additional 8 stars are gonna be. What are they going to add to the roster for 8-star monsters? That's going to be interesting. Right, get out of here, Antlion. You're done. All right. Whoopsie. Going here. And we'll throw another cure on Ariel. And Glitz can kill him if we don't tote him. Fine with me. Yeah, I hope we get some more news on what Title Update 2 is bringing in general. But I don't think we're getting that for a while. I really think it's going to be, you know, midway through June before we get any news about that. And then it's not going to release for a couple weeks after that even. That's my guess. Early Jedi will get it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yep. Get him. All right, that fight went longer than it needed to, but we're fine. Good stats. Good levels. Hooey. You know what? I bet these things aren't weak to fire because they live in a desert. That would kind of make sense. Let's try some Blizzard. Oh, she's back up. We'll go for protection. Reduce some of this incoming damage. There's the damage. Goodness gracious. We were using the wrong skill. Oh, that para. Nuke them. Are they dead now? Oh, they have more health than that. Okay. Yikes, dude. Ariel just smacked so hard. Crazy. Oh, not that time, though, huh? Just some lucky hits, Zom. We're on our way. Oh, we got to walk all the way around, but we'll have a chocobo at least, so there's that. Man, it's so much quieter around here at my house today than it was yesterday. My wife's back at work. She had yesterday off because of the holiday. It feels weird. For a long time, the start of the channel and everything like that, my wife and I both worked at home. So, you know, there's always commotion or my wife laughing in the background and stuff. For the last like 3 months, she hasn't been here, and it definitely feels different. Back and forth. You miss her? Yeah. There's definitely benefits to being home alone. You know, like, I love my wife, but do I need to spend every minute with somebody forever? Not necessarily, but I want to. I like having her around. She's a great person, you know. But having this like every day like this is definitely different. Definitely different. We can just nuke all these guys. These are like level 1 dudes. That did no damage to him. Okay. Cute. I know. She's pretty cute. She and I were laughing so much after stream yesterday because of how much she was laughing during stream yesterday. We were giggling about that while we were around the campfire last night. I was like, thanks for hanging out. It was so fun to have you there. She's like, I was having so much fun. Like, I could tell. It was great. I don't know if you guys could hear her yesterday or not, but she was cracking up. She was dying. She was dying. It was super funny. Yeah. I remember when she and I were dating. I brought her home to meet my family, and she and I cooked a meal for my siblings and my parents. And then, you know, she left, and my brother and I were talking. And I was asking him, I was like, so what'd you think, you know? And he was like, dude, you better marry her because she's the only one who laughs at your jokes. Which is very true. So dang gum, I married her. Heck yeah. Gotta have somebody to laugh at me, you know? Gross romance? Oh, I don't talk about that stuff here. Classic sibling response, pretty much, yeah. He's right though too, you know. I'm not that funny, I don't think. But maybe I am and I just don't give myself credit. But she laughs at a lot of what I say, and I like that. It's fun. Makes it a good time for me, you know. Yeah. She's at work today, and she had kind of a rough Friday. And she knows that she's gonna hear some news today about Friday and what happened. So I hope that things are going okay for her today. We shall see. Hey, Clements, how we doing? Good to see you. You're indeed funny very naturally, too. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely do better when it comes to, like, wit and stuff and being funny when I'm playing off somebody. You know, if I'm having a conversation with somebody, I can really play off the conversation. Well, where is everybody? They're gone. But we get there, you know. Uh-oh, everybody's gone. Where'd they go? We lost them. I expected this room to be empty. That's where the king was. He's dead. The king be dead, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This whole place is gone. Are the tutorial guys still here, though? We gotta check. They're still here. They would never leave. Well, did we come all the way here for nothing? We kind of left that Coliseum for no reason. What are you doing here? The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. All right, we know where we're going. Let's do it, baby. Let's go. This way. Yep, we're gonna fight some goblins along the way. You guys like those voice cracks happening? What happens when I talk too much, chat? I can hear it in my throat. Alright, we're back. Keep hydrated. I'm gonna have to go get some water here soon, too. All right, we're just nuking these guys. Keep using our names. What else? Ha! Good, they get a little tired. How was their sleepover? Oh, you guys are chatting. You're good. You're good. Bah. Oh, hey, there's camp. There's camp. What do we got? Gobos. So chat, one interesting thing that I'm dealing with, like, not today, but in general. I can't wait to play more Final Fantasy games. I saw a clip of a Final Fantasy 13 fight. And that's a game I played. I played Final Fantasy 13, and I really enjoyed it. And I watched a clip on TikTok from it or something like that, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to get into those games. It's going to be awesome. Like, this is great, too. I'm enjoying this a lot. There's so much Final Fantasy on the way, and I just can't wait to get into them all. It's going to be great. We're taking back the castle. Oh, man, they're chanting. All right, Gordon, what you got? You're to be the heart of our attack. Why did I not get informed to be here? I could have been exploring the world. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellian. All right. Tails, Ariel, Glitz, I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Wyverns doesn't work. That doesn't work. Let's try Wild Rose. Do not fear. I am the true princess. Oh, okay, we gotta make sure she's not a Lamaya this time. What's this? I can swear you were blushing. How about my canoe? I'll make you blush. Nothing has a black mask. Okay. How about this? No? Pendant? No? A ring? All right. Well, is that all I needed to do? What am I doing here, Gordon? Slip in and kill the Castellan. I guess we're going in first, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. So the castle is up north here. Yeah, we got a canoe this time. Let's do a save again. Think we'll fight this guy? Yes. Yes, we will. Let's try to totem. Nope. You can't just offer the princess your canoe like that. You see what you did to me in the bedroom? Oh, that... Okay, hold on. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Goodness gracious. That was not my intention. All right, we can take the captains down now. Oh, Toad leveled up from that, though. That's fun. Golden armor. All right. That's all I'm here for is the golden armor. Didn't need it anyways. And this guy just respawned instantly. Is that like golden armor, infinite money glitch right there? You gave her your canoe in the bedroom. Oh my gosh, no, please. Please. What have I walked into? Please. Please don't. Please don't. No, that's not what happened. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, help me. Help me. Okay, there's nothing here. I think we're in the wrong area. I think we gotta go to the castle in the back. Jeez Louise. Unbelievable. Love it though. The canoe saga has started. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Here we go. Castle Finn. Don't get me in trouble now, y'all. That's a lot of stuff. 2 chests on the right, 1 on the left. Okay, let's go right then. Ooh, these are big enemies now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm not ready to commit my MP yet. I'm just go for a tank here. I used to ask her out first. I'm sure she loved it. She said nothing. She said nothing. We have proof of that on video. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. I love it. It's so fun. You guys are a hoot. You know that? You guys are a hoot. So fun. Oh my gosh. Gil, nice. All the money. That's a big hit. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. Nice. Hey, have I told y'all too that I just really appreciate you guys being here? I said that lately. Have I told you lately that I love y'all? Thanks. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. I appreciate it a ton. It's a fun time. You make it great. I love doing this because you guys are here. Thank you. And if there's ever things where you're like, Tails, we need more fun. We need more fun added or whatever. Feel free to let me know, all right? Whatever I can do to make it more fun for you, I'll try what I can do. Oh my gosh! Clemens! Clemens, welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 7 months! Heck yeah! W's in chat for Clemens, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting me and the channel here. That's so kind of you. For so long, too. Love you too, pal. You're the best. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Maid outfit? Oh my gosh. Would you like me and wifey to stay together? Or would you like a maid outfit? I don't think it's ever gonna happen where I can sit at the table with my family and in-laws after that stream. I don't think it'll ever happen. But I will tell you this. I do have a costume showing up on stream here soon. I need to finish it. It sounds like it's a big ordeal. It's not that big of a deal, but it's pretty funny. But I've got a costume I'm going to wear on stream here as soon as I finish making it. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. It can be a little secret. She's probably watching right now. My wife watches. She's probably at work watching right now. If wifey is single, then I'll finally have a chance. So that's the plan all along, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. That's funny. Oh man, that cracks me up. All right, let's do a little healing here. That'll do. Down we go. Second floor castle. We're weaving. We're dodging. Oh man, so fun. I can't wait to finish this costume up though. I think you guys get a kick out of it. I step away 1 second and Goose has mentioned a maid outfit. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh man, that cracks me up. Yeah, I don't have big enough guts for that. I couldn't do it. I remember I watched Skoy Skull. I watch Skoy Skull stream whenever I can. I just really enjoy him a lot. And he had a stream where he did the Skoykini stream where he wore a bikini for stream. And I was at a coffee shop and that stream came on. I was like, I don't know if I can watch this here. I'm gonna get like, not only is Skoy way more confident than I am, because I'm not. But if people walk by me at this table at the coffee shop and wonder what I'm watching, I don't know if I could explain it. Uh-huh. That was a great stream, though. It was super fun. Oh, ouch. That hurts. The his viewers like earned a bikini stream, a Squikini stream, based on like some goal that he set with them. And the best part was like he was doing some big challenge in Monster Hunter 1 that he was grinding a bunch of gear, but if he got the gear grind done, then he would be moving on to the next part of the story or whatever. And if that happened, then that was going to show up in his video for Monster Hunter 1, and it did. And so if you go watch his Monster Hunter 1 walkthrough or playthrough, there is clips of him in his bikini for that stream. Oh man, it's so funny. It's so good. I love it. I'll wear it, but then it would be a very different stream all of a sudden. Yeah, exactly. Tempting. Who the heck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I didn't start it. You walked into it. It was already happening. Also, hi Pickles. How we doing? Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. We're having fun. We sure are. This is great. This is a mirror. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Let's ask it about the wyverns. How about the dragoons? How about the wild rose? Let's show it our canoe. Nothing happens. Worth a shot. Oh, pennant. Oh my gosh, a dragon egg! What's happening? The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. What's that do? Wait. Why did that matter? Why did that matter? Did I get berserk for the magicians on first floor? For what? Where? In the Dreadnought? No. In the Dreadnought, I did not. That I know where that egg's at. What's that showing me? What's that supposed to be for? Oh, at Castle Finn? Not yet. I'm just down one hallway right now. I'm gonna go through the other hallways here. So we'll go find it. I wish I knew what that meant. It just showed us the egg. 19% drop rate here. Oh, it's from a monster fight. Okay. Then no, we have not gotten that yet. We'll have to do some monster fights for it. I thought you meant like a chest or something. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Oh, we got. Oh my gosh. There's brains. Are those Metroids? We gotta kill these things right now. They're gonna take on my MP. Please die. Thank you. Ah! Oh my gosh, it swapped HP with me. Yikes. That's a lot of HP. Alright, got that one. Alright, chopping this guy up before he swaps me again. Woo, that's a lot of damage. Nice. All right. To the other side. The only thing I can think of is that that egg on the mirror is telling us that the egg is grown, but that's only because I want it to be. I don't know if that's what that actually means. Like, there's a reason why that shows up there and nothing else does. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Ow! Ow! Oh, the egg got stolen? That's true. That could happen as well. Yeah, I wouldn't have any indication that that's what's happening, but it could happen. Level 8 here now? Heck yeah. Is level 8 the max magic level in this? What if the egg got stolen? Dude, that'd be awful. The Imperial Army would be like way ridiculous, more than I thought. They're doing so much stuff to mess up the rebels, you know? Is Gerald gonna hatch from the egg? That would be so funny. The last wyvern egg, and it's Gerald. Oh, that's great. Ooh, break tome. What's that? Not that. Here. Break. Ooh, hello. Inflict stone. Ooh, that's fun. We've got Toad already, though. I think I'm going to stick with that for now. There's Toad. Ooh, death dome. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Kills the target instantly. Isn't Toad just death? It's just that people are going to... Different monsters have different resistance to all these. I don't think I'm up for that. I don't want to level both of them up separately, so that's fine. Welcome back, Proceed. How we doing? What's about a maid outfit in the comments? What have I missed? I was asking about. I was firstly expressing gratitude towards people watching. That I'm glad people are here and I enjoy having them here. It's really fun. And then I followed up by saying that if what a miss. If there's suggestions for making things more fun, like I'm always up for listening in to what makes things more fun. And that's where the maid outfit came in. I didn't suggest it. I'll tell you that. Just filling you in on what's going on. Yikes, that's some damage. Nice. Nice. Okay, well, we're gonna get out of here. I probably should kill the Deathflowers first. They are crunching me. That yeah, that charm or whatever is like really rough. We've seen him nuke those guys. Oh. Okay. Oh no. All right. Well, at least we got this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Holy encounters, Batman. Okay, we can just nuke this guy, and then we'll just fight this guy. Dude, black magic is so strong. This game was made for Gerald, and he wasn't even in it. Another party member died? No. Oh, that thing got turned to a toad, though. That's funny. Party member didn't die. They're blocking a door right now. They're helping out. We're like on an army path right now. We're sneaking into a castle, and they're over here helping sneak. No deaths yet. Oh, we almost died, though. We got tricked by a princess. It was actually a Lamia. It wasn't the princess. Almost killed us. I think you were here for that one, though. That was pretty early on. Holding the door, Hodor. Hodor. Come on. I imagine the levels ups for Toad and stuff, that's going to be like accuracy. Hey, Carson, what's up? How we doing, friend? Good to see you. I'm here, just got home from work. I'm severely tired. I took a power nap yesterday that totally messed up my sleep last night. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am sorry to hear that. That's really rough. I hope you find some rest. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Until short. Yep, that's what happened. And then we talked about maid outfits. It's really weird turn of events here, but that's about right. Okay. All right, let's do a little save here. You don't want to be hacking your way deep in enemy territory without me. Layla's back. All right. Then we're back. For me, napping doesn't work. It takes about half an hour even to fall asleep. I'm the opposite. I nap often. Yeah, I like to nap. I like to nap. Naps are good. They're probably not good in general. But man, naps are nice. 32 attack, 13 attack. Is that because of favorite? No, this is just really bad. We want to switch this out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Layla is equipped. If I sleep again, it won't help. Just gotta stay awake till tonight. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Sleep deprivation is no joke. What's the thing that keeps you awake? Like if I throw on a movie, I'm not staying awake. I'm out. I have to like leave the house. Hey Treadfield, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Yeah, this game's great. This is the first time I've ever played it, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very fun. Barely nap coffee. What are we supposed to do? Okay, coffee's good call. If I get out of the house and I go to like a coffee shop or restaurant or a park or something like that, just getting out of the house keeps me up. But if I'm at home, I can't do the what's it called? I can't like sit and watch a movie or like just sit. Let's do a protect here. We're gonna take out the mages. I think they're the most dangerous. Yeah, I'll just team up on the mages here. Oh, that's some good damage. Yeah, very nice. Games, reading, and music. Coffee doesn't affect me. Okay. Gotcha. Ah! That's my MP! Nope, it's my health. Okay, we're fine. I thought that was MP. I can't fall asleep. I just sit on the computer more. Going outside is an option for me. Okay. Gotcha. I think if I was in on the right game, I could do a game to keep me up. But like a game like Minecraft would not keep me up. But a game like Final Fantasy would, because I'm just on to the next thing, you know? Where if I have to like think through what to do next, not a chance. Like some, I just keep myself overstimulated watching stream, playing on my Switch, texting my friends and stuff. Yeah, that would do it. That makes sense. Yeah, I do all that except texting friends. I don't have any, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Totem. Yeah! We got one. That sergeant's sure looking like a frog to me. Dang, that's and that one's looking like a corpse. Oratome. What is that? And an Oratome. We got double whammied. What's an Oratome? Teaches the Aura spell. Enhances effective against various Enemy types when used in battle. Ooh. That's gonna give us like bonus damage and stuff if it hits. Is that the idea? I'm gonna put this on Ariel. I think this is a great spell for her to learn. Even though it's black magic, I think it's good. You got at least 20 friends watching stream. That's true. There's this weird thing, chat, where it's like, I would love to call all of my viewers friends, but I don't know if all my viewers want to be friends with me, you know? Like how, and parasocial relationships are a thing on the internet, so it's kind of weird there too. So I try to take it real easy on that stuff, you know? All right, let's try it out. See how far we get with this. Ha! Okay, it hits everybody. I don't know exactly what that means. I imagine that things are going to get more lethal. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ow! Osmos? What's that do? Is that just a ring? Okay. Don't really have friends either, but I do have a cute boy to text. And Tim. Oh, no! Tim, she just threw you under the bus! Get her, Tim! Get her! Oh, man, that's funny. That's so funny. Did you hear what she said to you? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, ouch indeed, yeah. Outside of the stream, I don't really talk to anyone. Same, except my wife. I talk to my wife, but outside of stream, I don't really. Oh, no! My team is Toads! Oh, that sucks. Okay, we got to deal with this guy. Holy mackerel. Can we do this? I'm going to have a Toad use a wizard staff. I don't know if I have a way to cure Toad. No, I don't. Oh, that's not good at all. That's really bad. Okay, well. We attack. Yeah, we need Maiden's Kiss. They're in the shop. We don't have any, though. Use that spell, Ariel. Yeah, Thunder him! Yeah, get him! Toad power! Do you like that cast animation, chat? We're doing that again. That's happening. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Here it comes. Yeah! Power Toad! Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, I love it. We might have to leave this castle though, seriously. We don't have a healer, and we don't have a way to get her back. Ow! He ran? That's funny. There we go. Get him! Get him, Toad Ariel! 28! Uh-oh. They're shooting the right person right now. Hey! There it is. We got there. Nice. Got there, barely. Wow! Drain Tome, Golden Armor, Mithril Helm. Okay. And Drain is going to be like we steal HP, right? Absorbs HP, yeah. That's pretty good. We'll teach it. Let's do it. All right, we got a big problem, which is 2 of my people are toads. Look at those sprites for the toad faces, though, y'all. Yeah, that toad portrait's good. They look great. That's super funny. Oh, that's super funny. What's up, Totogami Story? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Ah, I was hoping it wouldn't be monsters. It's monsters. All right, we got work to do here. Let's see how well this does. Clean them out. How much do we get? I should have guessed. Don't use drain on the zombies, y'all. We just killed ourselves. Oh my gosh, the embarrassment from showing canoes finally happened. Ooh, my goodness. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That cracks me up. That is hilarious. Cool shades of the frog. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we kind of want her to die because then we can heal her. Oh, jeez. All right, we got to nuke one of these at a time because they heal themselves on an auto attack. Here we go. Okay, she's dead. We do a Phoenix down here. And then hope she doesn't get attacked. There we go. All right. Let's go for... Okay, let's see. We could do this, actually. Let's end this fight right now. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, now we can heal everybody. Nice. All right, that kind of worked out. A potion for that? Oh my gosh. That's rough. We don't need to go back to town. We're fine. We just saved so much time with that. I'll leave for a minute. Not only is most of your party frogs are dead, but now there's a new member. Yeah. Things change quickly around here, you know? Oh, I love it. I love it. That was so fun. The best part was the casting animation on the frogs. That's fantastic. I love that. Very good. Okay, we need to kill the guys in the back ASAP. There we go. Gonna be lurking while I get ready for the date? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. You're bringing an update back for us tomorrow, right, Tim? Winky face. Bonus stream tomorrow, chat, by the way. I didn't mention that before. I probably should have. Bonus stream tomorrow. I'll be back again playing Final Fantasy 2 tomorrow. Happy to have you come and hang out. I'm gonna go for the toad. We'll go for the heal here. And you can go for this. Does that kill him? Oh, it doesn't kill him. Ow. Oh, that would have been sweet. Please stop doing that to my team. All right, I'm taking this fight way too easy right now. All right. No, that's not going to do it. We're going to need to just attack here and attack here. We need this thing to die right now. You got work tomorrow? That's all good. We'll get you a VOD. Dude, let's just attack himself for 500 damage. The VOD will be online tomorrow for sure. Okay, do we go for... We could go for toads here now. Frog stream? Yeah. Oh, almost. Might miss the start as I'm trying to walk on tomorrow. That's all good. That's all good. No worries. No pressure. We'll be here regardless. Okay. We got some healing to do. Oh, we are running out of MP though. Every time. Whoopsie. All right, let's go. Castle Finn, 4th floor. Okay, fight time. Ah, ha, ha. We're gonna run from this if we can. Get out of here. All right, big fight. Castellan time. It's Gatos. Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This is all a trap. All right, here we go. Big fight. What are you? You're crazy looking. Jeez Louise. I bet we can't toad this guy. I bet we can't. Let's try out some magic. We're going to throw on a... He looks like a caster with the big old staff. We're going to throw a shell here. Yeah, let's just attack, see what we can do here. That's nothing. Okay. Is it tomorrow the Wilds update? Later tonight. Yeah, tomorrow. Yep. The Street Fighter collab. Ow, that was a big auto attack. Okay. We're going to go for another one of these. We're going to go for a protect now. And we'll attack again. Frog him? I don't think we can. I don't think bosses can get frogged. I think that's a Final Fantasy staple. But it would be really funny. Oh my gosh, haste. Oh my gosh. That's really scary. Okay, let's go for an aura. Oh, not on you though. There you go. See how this would go. It'd be funny, dude. It would be so funny, yeah. Try anyways. You're bending my arm. I'll do it next round. Just for you, Dodogama Destroyer. Alright, aura hit. Ah! Oh my gosh! Literally got one shot! Alright, I saw that coming. That's what haste does for people. Holy mackerel. Miss. That's all you get. Oh no, not haste again! Oh my gosh, we are in trouble. We are in so much trouble. Do we? No, I don't think we even heal her. She just dies if she takes a hit. That's just the life she's living right now. Come on, baby. It's a spear? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we got him! Oh my god! I thought he was gonna kill us! Double haste! That scared me to death. My word. That'd be so much damage. Woo. All right, we got him. Good news, everybody. Godos is down. You've defeated the enemy commander. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. All right. We did it. 50% of the bestiary and rebel victory. Not bad. What's haste do? It ups the number of attacks that, like, auto attacks that you land. This never would possibly work together. But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Yes. Let me get a learn here. Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. Well, we got one. We've got one. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telios, I don't know what that is, have been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. Okay. Dragoons? The valiant dragoons of Dis are no more, but you are with us now. Our hope rests in you. There's a place within the castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyvern has yet to hatch. Okay, we learned something there. That's good. How about a canoe? Nothing happens. Worth a shot? Got the black bass. She doesn't even care. That's fine. Now turn him into a frog. We could never ever take a Castle Finn without your help. But there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia to find out what's happened to him? All right. The Mysidia Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. We got to learn that. I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. Okay. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then, how about my canoe, friend? Nothing happens. All right, worth a shot. That's going to pay off one of these days, right? Okay. He's best find the secret chambers. No, yeah. We just got to find out where the spot is for it. Okay. Well, we'll take a little peek around here. We've got the password. We just got to find out where to input the password. We also know that that drake is not ready to hatch yet, the wyvern, because the mirror has showed us it's still a hatchling, or still an egg. Let's try this again here. Ask for this. Don't know the door's location. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, where are we gonna find this at, huh? So we need to find Paul. Where are you, Paul? Gerald soon? I hope so. I've not seen Gerald yet. I wish Gerald was here. Secret connected to the Mysidia Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Yes. You find it through the Prevail. Okay. Where did we go to all these places? I don't think we did. Let's go take a peek this way. It is in the throne room. Do we need to go find Paul? Can we just do it? Dr. Gerald Robotnik. I'm just pressing enter everywhere. I feel like it's got to be here. But do we do this with, like, is there something we do here? Oh, key terms. Here we go. Yeah, I can't use this, though. Opens a door leading underground. We're looking. Oh, we are looking. We're peeking behind every corner. Where's it gonna be? Do you think the Gordon and Hilda are like, what the heck is Tails doing right now? Oh my god! That's how you do it! Give me it! That's how you do it! Yeah! Small gap, here's the wall, it's the secret door! Yes! You just peek around every corner. You just go for it. Yes! Perfect. We're going, baby. Is Final Fantasy 2 the kind of game where it will let you open the door so long as you have the code and know the location? Or the kind where you need to be told where the location is to interact? Yep. We just found out. We just got to know where it is. That's it. Nice. Okay. We got a bunch of ways to walk here. Yeah, okay. Hello, everybody. Oh, maybe we should have healed. Maybe we should have healed. Oops. We're not using drain here for sure. We could use this. Oh, actually, we don't need to. We just need to use it on you. And we'll go for this. Finish some of these guys out. More confusing than the time I had to do 2S and Ultra Kill. I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Goodbye, everybody. Whee. Okay. We're short on MP, but we are here. Frog the rat. I'm out of MP. I can't do it a lot right now. Give me a little bit of time. I gotta refresh the old MP first. There's more frogging coming though. Don't worry. I want to frog everything. Don't look it up. It's all trip. Sounds good. Oh, these guys heal me. We're gonna kill them all though, but they do heal me. I'm here for Frog. Hello, my name's Frog. You could call me Frog. These guys again. All right. I just don't have the MP to take on 8 dudes. Well, that was worthless. All right, chat. If I'm running anyways, you may as well turn them off. It's all the same monsters. We just fought a whole bunch. It's nothing new. Make it quick here. Oh, some clothes. Gerald? Did Gerald leave his clothes in that chest? There was a knife down below there as well. This might be Gerald. We're on his trail. We've caught whiff of the scent again. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Gerald leaving his clothes and his knife everywhere. What do we got here? Nothing. He got disassembled and put into a bunch of boxes? Maybe. He was an automaton all along. Oh, we needed that a while ago. A maiden's kiss. Here for Toad and... All right, we're going to go this way first. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to go this way first. Gerald's naked under the castle. Yeah. Yeah. He's the white mask. That's funny. I love it. All right, this way. Ooh, eye potion, nice. And we swing around this way. What do we got here in the map? Stairs and a chest. Door and a chest. Let's get this door first and the chest, then we'll go up. It was an invitation. Wink, wink. He's waiting for you out of the castle. That's right. Flame shield, nice. We can put that on here. See what attacks we're taking mostly. We can switch that up whenever we want. This way. And down. Man, this place is huge. Okay. This place is so big. When you find him, frog him. Where you been, Gerald? Boosh! Be a frog! Holy mackerel, here we go. All right, I'm gonna clear some of these out first, and then we'll start frogging, all right? Turns out Gerald was the frog we made along the way. Yep, that's exactly it. Get nuked. Oh, never mind. We're not going to frog him. So sorry. We killed him too efficiently. Power staff? Gerald! Are you here? There's more evidence. What is it? A staff made for striking. Is it better than the Werebuster? It is. Ooh, it's way better. Nice. Good upgrade. More Gerald Trail has been found. Okay, let's go this way first. Grab this. We'll check the rooms. Betrayal Fang. What is that? Let's see if it's confused. Okay. It's fine. Probably won't use it. But it's fun that it exists. Flame armor. Cool. Armor wreathed in a flame. Works for me. Downtails is on fire. Gotta hop. See you all tomorrow. Sounds good. Take it easy, Dodo Goblin Strider. Have a good one with your Toad reenactment. We'll catch you later, okay, friend? Thanks for hanging. Gotta hop. That's funny. Holy crap, this dungeon's huge. What a big dungeon. Oh no. What are these? I think we'd go for one here. Ah, look. You can see that you're hopping mad. You know me. Oh my gosh, it hurts. It hurts. Totem. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to stop toading these guys. They're chunky, and we're running out of MP. Oh no, we're poisoned! Oh my gosh! We're not poisoned! We got turned to stone! All of us! Wow. Okay then. That's how it's gonna be. Goodness gracious. All right. Let's give that another round. Goodness gracious. That's no joke. All right. If only got turned to toad instead, we would have lived through it if that was the case. Yeah. That's super funny. Can we do a little protection here, maybe? We'll try silence, see if that does anything. That was a hard battle? Yeah, we just got one shot. Like, literally. Missed them all. Man. Okay, we killed one thing. That's good. I'm gonna try again for it. I think it's worth it, you know. If we get one silence off, that helps us out. And we know we could kill one of these per round, potentially. Yeah. Can we get it here? Nope. Got the Medusa treatment? We sure did. Yeah, these Chimeras are no joke, huh? All right, we attack now. We got to guarantee we kill one here. Fine. Dead? Yes, perfect, perfect. Man, aerial smack. Sweet. Our white mage is so good. Ooh, Orichalcum. That's metal. That's metal. Oh, never mind. It's a knife. It's effective against aquatic enemies. Okay. Is it going to be better than the main Gache? It is. Lower evasion, no. Do we want to go double knife here? Yeah, double knife's good. All right. Gerald, are you in here? No. No, Gerald. Gerald, you in here? Nope, no Gerald. Hey, Gerald, you in here? Nope, no Gerald. Hey, Gerald, how about here? Nope, no Gerald. 50-50. Okay, we got to check the other room, though. You know it's going to be empty. Dang gum, who called it? All right, here we go. We made it. Let's do a save again. Here it is. The white mask. Yeah, we got there. All right, we have both. Perfect. Awesome. And a teleport out? So kind, game. Thank you. Nice. I'm down. We're going to go for a little heal here, maybe? Because this time, yes, Finn should be back in order. Awesome. Okay, we're going to do some exploring here. No Gerald, I know. Gerald, he's missing. He's gone. What's up, Jeremy? How we doing? Good to see you. You're currently working on my finals so I could be in and out of stream. That's all good. Hope finals goes well. Thanks for swinging by. Always good to have you here. You know, liver again, it's like a dream come true. Finn is ours again at last. The standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Finn once more. Do we have something to spend money on here? Oh, look at him. He's so happy. I've got a customer. Dispel. Removes barriers that defend against elemental attacks. Okay, cool. Mini. Inflicts mini. Fog. Inflicts amnesia and slow. Reduces number of attacks. We want this. And we want this for sure. Okay. I think you skipped the last door. What'd I do? I skipped the last door. Did I miss something? The one on the far right side, I did check. There was nothing there. It was empty. If there's a different door you're talking about, though, then I might have missed it. But there were five or six doors on that bottom floor. I went to all of them, yeah. All right, do we got some sick here? Not really. After all that planning, we might have to reschedule my D&D campaign tomorrow because someone's going to make it. Ah, that's all right. Now you're set up for tomorrow. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's okay. What's this going to give us? Strength. Yeah, we'll take one of those. And then Golden Shield, we really only want on Tails, but I already have one. Why is it showing that it's... Oh, it's resistant to poison, too. I didn't know that. I think we're good here. Because we already have a Flame Shield. The Golden Shield's not necessarily better. Yeah, that's the same. So we didn't buy anything for Tails, but we did get... Gold Cuirass. Yep. And we want the Giant's Helm here. And a Gold Cuirass here. Yes. And a Gold Cuirass there. Yes. Nice. Okay. In the dungeon? far right. Yeah. Yep, we did go to that one. I went back out just to double check it. Can't see that line without hearing the Sonic Adventure soundbite. Which one? Exactly. Right now, I'm ready for whenever we end up doing it. To be honest, in a way, I'm relieved because whilst I was ready, it gives me more time to make it perfect. Yeah, or take a break and like give your mind some rest. You know, there's nothing wrong with that too. Time for lunch break. Hey, what's up, wifey? How we doing? We were just talking about you. Because it was really fun yesterday having you laughing in the background. It's a good time. I enjoyed that a lot. It's really quiet here without you here. And then chat was like, you must miss her. Of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah, wifey's here, y'all. We got the guest appearance. Never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. You're here, buddy. You made it. Wifey, what are you having for lunch? I don't think we need... maybe I'll grab some of these, just in case. We have so much money. I just want to be prepared, you know? We do need these, though. And I think I have a bunch of these already. Yeah. When wifey's in chat, you are the guest appearance. Exactly. Exactly. That's true. That's true. Need some of these, too. Man, that's so much. 50K. Yeah, I'll grab 3. Oh, that's all my money if I do that. Never mind. We're not doing that. I'd rather grab these. These will be better spent. All right. Well, we got to spend some of our money. That's good. Some's better than none. I'm still looking for black magic to buy, though. But maybe we can't buy black magic in this game. It might be not allowed, you know? It might be that white magic is acceptable, but black magic you got to get from all the monsters. So that's kind of what's happened so far. What's up, Paul? You devil, how you been? You need to know about the secret door, Caspin? I'm your man. Don't suppose you can tell me what's inside the secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, that is just so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look at the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. We did it. Nothing about Ultima. Okay. Want to see my canoe? Nothing happens. All right, where's the shop? Dude, Paul's got a sweet house. Black magic is outlawed? I don't know if we've been able to buy black magic anywhere. I'm pretty sure we found all of our black magic from monster hunts. From battles with monsters. All right, chat. I got to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We just got done with the big old search. We got to go find our good friend Minwoo. I shall return in just a minute. I'll put Punchy on screen, and then we'll come back. We'll go search for Minwoo. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it a lot. Much appreciated. What's happening in chat while I was gone? How we doing? You having pasta from last night? There you go. That pasta's pretty good. I liked it. Really enjoyed being home for stream yesterday. It was fun. Yeah, I did too. The laughter in the background was so fun. I liked that a lot. Anyways, now that Tails is here, I've come to steal you away from him. Oh, man, that's funny. That's so funny. Darn well I tried. That was it, huh? That was your best attempt. That's super funny. Not even a really cool canoe. Oh, you guys are the best. Cracked me up. Oh, man, that's so funny. I love streaming. This is the greatest thing, dude. It's so much fun. So much fun. Never forced her. No, I know, but that was your best attempt. Okay, what's this? What's this? We've been here before. Ooh, Mysidian Tower. Nothing happens. Doesn't that sound where we need to go? Mysidia stuff? Was that right? Yeah, Mysidia. A land found on a continent far to the south. Books filled with the secrets of this world can be found there. Okay, so we need to go south. Okay. Far to the... Okay, down here. Ah, okay. Probably down here somewhere. Looks like you're having fish and chips. Yeah, chat, it is that time, by the way. It's noon. It's noon. What are you having for your next meal, y'all? What's on the menu? You guys getting me hungry already. Think you find the town, then go to the tower? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Chicken pot pie is amazing, especially if someone else makes it. True that. Fish and chips? Oh my gosh, fish and chips so good. We don't even have like really good fish and chips here either, but during Lent, there are restaurants that do like basically fish and chips, but they do like a fish fry on Fridays. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. 1 p.m. here? Nice. Yeah, it's noon here for me. I gotta eat still. We'll have lunch after stream as usual. Mac and cheese, hopefully homemade. Nice. Yum. I wonder if we have mac and cheese left. Wifey, by the way, I think we've either got one box left or we have no boxes left of mac and cheese. Just saying. We got to add that to our list. Nachos? Gosh, I want nachos so bad. Pepperoni pizza? Delish. That sounds really good. Stuffed crust? That's what I want. Stuffed crust. Pepperoni pizza. Bread made with bananas. Banana bread. Yeah, banana bread's great. I love banana bread. Guess I have to learn how to make chicken pot pie now. There you go. She gave you the secret. Nice job, wife. You're going to get tempted away now. Oh, funny. Don't know what's for dinner, but it smells amazing. Oh, I wish I could find out with you. You want to try shepherd's pie, but with sweet potatoes? That sounds good. That sounds good. All right, we have to actually manage these guys now. Yeah, we just need to cook stuff. Let's go for this too. Try it out. Mac and cheese, extra cheese added, sliced hot dogs, broccoli. That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm not a big fan of the broccoli part, but it's all right. It's all right. Back in college, my friends and I, we would do. Hold on, I can't think while I do this. Give me a sec here. We would do mac and cheese, but instead of hot dogs in the mac and cheese, we would do beef. We'd mix the beef in with the mac and cheese. It was really good. It was very tasty. Worth trying. You learn how to make cheesecake and macarons? Cheesecake's so good. I love cheesecake. I shouldn't like cheesecake, but I really like cheesecake. Bop it. Nice. Trying to level up a few spells while I'm out here, but I don't want to go crazy on the MP. Okay, it's got to be down here in this like circle mountain because we've been around the peninsula on the east side there. Hello, brains. There's some people that have missed you. They can't find you anymore. Let's try this out. Let's do. Brains are missing. Whoa, my bad. Sorry about that. I've been watching a stream of a game called Papa's Bakeria. It's about making pies. Makes you want to bake all the specials. Nice. I've not heard of that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, we do no damage with this. Do we just start nuking? I think we just start nuking. Maybe we could spread some. Off to breathe some fresh air. Touch grass for start work again. Sounds good. See you later, wifey. Literally, I'll see you in a few hours. Hope your day finishes up well. Love, love, love. Don't swap HP with me, you little turd. All right, he's gonna die a terrible death. Ooh, that's a cool knife. What the hell is grass? That's so good. That's so good, Clemens. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hey Tim, welcome back. Good to see ya. Oh man, that is hilarious. Grass is an old term from the devil's lettuce. Grass what you feed cows with. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got one. The bomb here. Okay. Ow! Ow! Grass what your dog potties on. Yeah. True. We gotta go for more cures here, man. We just die otherwise. What the hell is grass? That's the that is a funny Clemens out of nowhere. Ow! Alright, he's dead, it's fine. Oh, hey, what's this? What's this? Cave of Mysidia. All right, now we're talking. All right, good. Let's throw, whoopsie. Let's throw some cures here. Yeah, okay. Buddha bar. What else do we got? There's a chest there. And some doors. Oh, so many doors. Let's get all the doors. For dinner, I'm having noodles with shrimp, mushrooms, and a creamy red curry sauce. Yum. Yum. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Delicious. Apartment sprayed all the grass and park for bugs on Saturday before Memorial Day. Settler telling everyone that they need to stay out the grass or risk being poisoned. Uh-oh. Your poor pup. Whoa, Marlboro! Dude, that thing looks sick. That was very recognizable for me. They are in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and I like them a lot. They're cool. Nice. Oh, not bad. It could be bothered to do it last weekend or doing half the area. You know, you're on their timeline. That's how it goes. Ow. Oh, man, we are getting wrecked. We're running out of MP on Tails. We gotta be careful here. Let's throw a little Basuna here. Nothing. All right. Got the custard mix bomb. Did you ever get that that Thai recipe figured out, Proceed, that you were working? Like it was, ooh, black garb. Gerald? There was a Thai recipe that was like in a different language that you were trying to get translated. Outfit that enhances agility and guards against physical statuses such as stone. Yes. Okay. Who needs that? Probably Ariel. Because then she can cure everybody who's affected by them. Makes sense to me. Get pasta for dinner. Nice. Delish. Some people want to go out and spend the weekend outside. Just stayed inside and relax because the grass is all messed up. Right. Yeah, I mean, from their end, it makes sense because they only have to come out one time to take care of it all, you know? But it also, like, just makes life for the people who are near that grass miserable. Got the glued on label off enough where I could read the English instructions. Okay, well, it worked out for you. Are we? Man, I'm gonna lose all my MP again. We're back with the flan that we can't damage. You heard possum for dinner? That's Roadkill Cafe, yeah. Roadkill Cafe, you kill them, we grill them. Oh man, we do not have enough MP. Never enough MP. Oh my gosh, it's nothing. Add Breathosaur. Oh yeah, from the Marlboros. Yeah. They are pain. Oh. Man. It's saying something when Ariel is attacking for more damage than Glitz is on these guys. Let's actually use our antidotes here instead of our MP. This is gonna be an empty room. I'm calling it right now. I will also be. I think we're running from Flan. I can't do all the MP usage on these guys. It's gonna kill all my magic for later. I knew it. Classic video game structure. Waste people's time. All right, we'll walk to the middle one, too. Bad breath. Whoopsie. Bad breath gave you fear of Marlboro for every Final Fantasy game. Understandable. It's a very iconic move. Yeah. Yeah, it gives you nearly every debuff in the game. Yep. It's cool, though. I mean, it's sweet. In Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, you can have your blue mage learn Bad Breath. You have to get hit by it. But when you do, then you learn it, and then you can use it on other enemies. It's pretty sweet. I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. from Tactics Advance, because that move was like awesome. Very iconic move. The custard with Andan flavor? Andan flavor, what's that? Never tried it, so we'll see. Never heard it. I have heard it goes well with dragon fruit. You have some in powder form. That's cool. Not bad. Bad Breath is just making out with a smoker. Probably. Or a dog. Yikes. This is a team from bad places. Okay, we're gonna go with this and I'll just go for the attack here. We're gonna butcher the parasite first because that's MP. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. We'll just let Taylor do fire. I like nothing. Get him? Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Okay. You can learn Bad Breath. That sounds weird. Yep. Ooh, what a dodge. All right, we're attacking. We got to do it here, but we're attacking the Malboro with everybody. Blue Mage in 14 learns 100+ monster spells, but can only ready like 24 or so at a time. That's still awesome, though. That's still really cool. I liked the mini game of Blue Mages in Tactics Advance because it was cool to like go collect all the moves from the monsters. I thought that was sweet. All right. Boy, oh boy, did I really mess up my bathroom. We're adding a new tile for the shower. We had a grout, then had to leave. Just went to go clean it up, and it all hardened and stuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Does that mean start over? Do you have to reset everything now? Oh, that sucks so much. Or are you scraping it for grout? You could scrape grout, but that's a massive job. Sand it down. Ugh. Want to learn Bad Breath? Here's my family recipe for my Grammy's garlic curry Storsbergen. I don't know how to pronounce the last word, but the best I got. Whoa, hold up. Did you see him? There's a person there. Hold on. Hold on after this fight. Oh my gosh, Layla is not joking around with damage either. Holy crap, Glitz. Yeah, I know. Is it Gerald? That's what I'm wondering. Did we finally find him? Who is it? Out of our way. Doppelganger, out of our way. Oh, is it a mirror fight? Okay. Well, we can't go in that door then. Yeah, it's a doppelganger. We're out of here. We're out of here. We just casually walked into a doppelganger and left, y'all. Yeah, that's me. That is me. Waiting for the wife to be done with work, and then we're gonna go to Menards to get some wire brushes and carefully clean it up. But it's possible we have to redo all the tile. Oh, yeah, that's a big job. Wire brushes on tile too. I'm not a Tyler, but I know what grout does. Oh, I hope it goes well for you guys. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, that's not good. Tails was the true Gerald all along. Yeah. All right, we got to nuke these guys. These are cockatrices. They are going to turn us to stone. I did no damage. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, he got me! That hurts. Knife leveled up. Okay, cool. So we want to use Esuna here. Good thing we leveled up Esuna, y'all. Because otherwise we would have a statue with us. Which, I mean, statues are kind of cool. Chest here. Gold hairpin, cool. Cool. That's good. So we're going to lose some attack if we use this, but it's going to resist lightning, huh? I'm not up for that, but we... Okay, we already have them. Don't need it. Your hatred for Malbro is justified? I think so. Is it a haze of drought or still clumps? Oh, I'm not sure on that one. Not sure. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, oh my gosh, that's a lot of Malbros. Okay, we got to figure out what to do with the doppelganger then, huh? That's the only place to go now. That did no damage. That did a lot more. Oh, the Terra. Good dodge. Okay. Well, they must be resistant to fire. Let's try Thunder out, or Blizzard out here. Are Marvels not weak to fire? They must not be. I think they're weak to thunder, it looks like. Ow. Ow, stop! We're all paralyzed! Please kill them all, Layla, please. We got one. Get him again. What's up, your mother? How you doing? Funny name like it. We need to bring Mega Man back from the moon. It's been 25 years. Mega Man Legends 3. You gotta take it up with Capcom. Capcom's the people to talk to for that. Who knows? Maybe they will bring it back. This music's peak. Yeah, this is all redone music for the Pixel remaster. Okay. Well, we gotta go take a peek here, huh? Get him! Chop him up. That's right, get wrecked. All right. Down we go. Back to the doppelganger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we just fight him here. Dude, Layla is not kidding around with that Orichalcum. Oh my goodness. That's so much damage. Good. Get me out of here. All right, we gotta run. All right. Well, this block's looking kind of different. Let's check that out, huh? Okay. What's this? Nothing. What are we doing with you, my friend? We can't use these here, right? The heck? What in the world am I supposed to do with this? What in the heck? Dude, I don't understand this at all. Nope. That was a good guess, though. What the heck? Dude, Tails ain't made for this kind of puzzle. What is going on here? All right, chat. Chat, I got nothing on this one. If you want to help me out, I'll happily take it. Yeah, I can't show him the canoe, unfortunately. What in the heck is this? There's something I gotta figure out here. Fraga, my wish. What the heck? I don't know what this is. Yeah, I've got the mask, but I can't say nothing. I can't say these. It doesn't give us any info. These are just like, it's just giving me some info when I hover them. I can't actually use these. Interesting. Is this the only direction we came? I think this is the only way in, right? Or the only way around? What are your thoughts on sparkling water? I'm not a big fan of it. I haven't found the right one yet. I have to try some more. They just sent us back? Oh, that's the only room. Alright. We gotta do some exploring. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like I'm supposed to be here, though, but I might not need to be here. There's a place there. Let's go check that out first. Alright, we're looking. Go to town first? Oh, okay. I thought that cave might be the town. Yep, I've got the black mask. Yep. We got that last stream. There we go. Okay, I see. I thought that cave would take us into this town. So I'm glad that I went and explored. Besides, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Perfect. Believe it is as you say, the time to break the tower seals upon us. Perfect. Hello there. We made many ancient tests in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. 3 artifacts protect the seal in the tower. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been to Mysidia yet. Yeah. We good. I just got ahead of myself. I thought that the town was in that cave potentially. So we're good. We'll figure it out here. Thanks, chat. Thank you. I appreciate y'all very much. All right, ogre killer here. The fact that there's giant enemies, heck yeah. And then this can get swapped out with the flame lance. Heck yeah. Got some banana bread at work. Heck yeah. Sorry. Oh, you don't have to be sorry for nothing. You're good. You're good. Nothing to worry about. No, I was asking for help earlier. I appreciate you guys helping me. It's a good thing that I went and explored, because otherwise I would have been really stuck. Giant's gloves. What do these do? Enhanced strength. Well, we got to get those. We've got one already. I'll take 2. And we'll put them on here. Yeah. Cool. All right. You have to free yourself in the cave? I have no idea. We'll find out. We will find... Oh my gosh, look at all the mages. Shops. Yeah, okay. We're going to be able to buy everything, maybe. Don't need those. Barrier, wall, swap, and holy. Oh my gosh, holy. Taking that. Swap HP and MP with the target when used battle. That's kind of fun. Guards with smash attacks. Oh, that's pretty sweet. And barrier. I will take them all. Intellect determines black magic and summon damage. Spirit determines white magic power. Oh, that's what those are for? Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Because I've got a couple items that deal with that. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Oopsie. Use items. We'll give the... Yeah, we're giving all of these to Ariel. Nice. Nice. Okay, perfect. Is that... Okay, let me check that out here. That item is... Yeah, this is a used in battle thing. So we want to save that for like the final fight, basically. Or one that we're having a really hard time with. Good to know. Good to know. Basically, it's already a good times do nothing. You first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Within, you should find a crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you were to enter the tower. Okay. Very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask counterpart. We got that already. Cool. What's in here? An empty house. Good, good. That's what we like to see. Empty houses. There's a stairway. Oh, there's a way out of this town. My bad. Going back in. All right, we got to explore east here. Do they have any new items to buy? Did I get past? I'm working my way there. I went to a new area, and we're in the town I wanted to be in. Don't need any of that stuff. And you? Yeah, don't need any of that. Okay. All right, all right. Hello there. Some time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through our town on his way to the tower. You'd best hurry after him. The statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. Ooh, okay. All right, we're going to go take a gander at the old goddess statue here. It's going to be a statue of Punchy. Let's be realistic here. Okay, what do we got? Hello there, statue. The statue beams with a beatific smile. Beatific? 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 Black mask. Nothing happens. White mask. There we go. There we go. Aha. You place the white mask on the statue. That's it. We did it. Huzzah. Okay, let's go check the cave again. Get the heck out. Or did we heal up before we left? Yeah, we did. Good job. All right, away we go. Ring-a-ding-ding, as they say. Nice. With a Beatrice smile? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. See you, Tim. Have a good one. I hope your date goes fantastic. Hope it's awesome, friend. We'll catch you later, all right? Have a great time. Everything about how skeleton enemies in video games know your location with no sensory organs. Your bones are communicated to it skelepathically. I like it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Your skeleton yearns to be free. True. All right, let's turn this on for a second. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Tails' heart is stifling the defiled heart of the creature. You place the black mask on the doppelganger. Yeah, get out of here. The mask and the creature vanish. Get out of here. You're done. We're going to fight some brains. All right. I got to use some of these spells in my arsenal, too, so we can use holy and everything, but I got to find the right time to do that, too. I don't know if it's right now. We'll see. Okay, let's check out our map here. Holy doors. All right, I see one chest we can't even get to up there. Let's get this first chest here, and then we'll go explore all these doors that are likely empty. Black Flan. We're also not going to fight these, I think. Nah, we can fight these for a little bit. I gotta remember what they're weak to, though. I think it's fire. Holy spells. Are we full on spells? No, that's 12. We can hold 16. Think holy would work well on undead enemies? I'm sure it does, yeah. Here also works really well on undead enemies. Ooh, that's some damage. Love that drain on an undead hurts you. Yeah. We actually learned that in the tutorial too, and I just forgot all about it. And then I died. That was great. That cracked me up. Power staff. We have one of those already. More flan. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Still didn't kill him. Jeez Louise. These guys are beefy as heck. Hey, Terragal, how we doing? Good day to you as well. Great to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Why are all the slimes desserts? Don't they kind of look like flan? Resistant, yeah? Yep. All right, I should have just fired them. Oh, they have way more health than I thought. This is why we can't fight these things. They're like so beefy compared to what I think they are. Fine. They're dead now. All right, I think we're done fighting flans. I want to save my MP. This is gonna be an empty door. You ready for it? Calling it. All right, we want to go to the right here. Try this way first. Oh boy, this is what we use our MP for. Get him. Oh, they're still alive. Yikes. Oh, they're really beefy. Don't turn me to stone, please. Hey, Deej, what's up? How we doing, friend? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going awesome. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're having a good time. Oh man, these birds don't take magic damage. Okay, well, I don't think we can fight cockatrices then either. Like, we're gonna get turned to stone. It's crazy. Doing great. Thank you. Today's been a good day. Good, good. I'm glad to hear. That's good news. A good Tuesday for sure. All right, there's a holy level up. Good. Would you like any hints for stuff in these dungeons and whatnot? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Right now, no. But there will be a time where I will want that, yes. Because I don't really want to explore forever. But give me a little time to get into the dungeon some first, and then I'll clue you in. I appreciate the help a lot, though. I do. For right now, I want to see what's in all these doors first, you know? Oh, you know what? These are the monsters to use holy on. But we can save some of our MP here. We're one-shotting all of these things right now with auto attacks, except for the flan, which is why I don't want to fight them. Because they take all my MP. Empty rooms. So we can go south and then west. Yeah. We're gonna make our way all the way around. There's all gonna be empty. Brains. I hate what my friend group Minecraft server has done to me. I was so fast there that I went back to my Skyblock playthrough. It feels so painfully slow. Uh-oh. What'd they do to you? Some of these dungeons have optional skippable chests and the like that have hidden passages similar to the normal. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I won't explore forever for the chest. I would rather get through the game than find every little thing. I'm not necessarily looking to platinum the games, although that might be something I should look into someday. But right now, I just want to play the game, so I won't search forever for chests that I can't figure out and all that stuff. So, Clan have always been a pest in Final Fantasy games: high physical and magic defense, unless you find that one weakness. Yeah. Yep. I don't mind it that much, except that in this game, like, MP is such a commodity that I can't just burn it trying to, and that be the only way to kill them. If I had a whole team of black mages, maybe, because I could wipe them all out in a turn or two, but I've only got one black mage, you know? So, and I don't just one-shot them, so it just destroys their MP stat. So I gotta take it slow. You got speed 5 in the Minecraft server? Okay. Nice. This game is unique in the board's magic. Yeah, big time. I'm noticing it big time. I wish, like, if I were to go through the game again, I 100% would be giving all of my characters black magic. And then have one white mage and do the build I'm doing with Tails on everybody. A melee weapon and a shield, maybe, or 2 melees. But I would definitely be giving black magic to every single character right out the gate, because it matters so much to be able to damage things and have the MP in order to get through these dungeons, because there's some mob, like, there are some sets of mobs you can't kill unless you use magic on them. So, which Final Fantasy has the not so popular way of handling stats that they go up when used? Final Fantasy 2 does that. Yep, Final Fantasy 2 does that. Because, like, Glitz doesn't have any magic right now or MP because I've not used any spells on him at all. He doesn't grow in those stats at all. I kind of like the system in one sense, but I do like the job system a lot. I think I like the job system more than the, you know, just grow whatever stat you want to kind of thing. Plays a paladin with a white mage and black mage with the 4th character rotating out his melee focus. Yeah, I could see that being a good thing. Put Kira on all 3 of your characters though. Makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. I've got Kira on 2 of my characters, and I barely use it on Tails, but he is very much like a paladin-like, you know. But now he's got black magic because I don't have a black mage, so I would have done that with all my characters, honestly. Okay, so we just want to loop down and then right. Yep. Black magic is such a big deal in this game. There's so many enemies that just don't take physical damage. Now, I will say it's very satisfying to hit these guys for physical damage now and not just use spells all the time to be able to clear these out. But this has not been my experience for all of or most of the game. It's because we've gotten through these enemies already, and so we're kind of leveled up to do this stuff. But I mean, you run into some Flan or those Hill Gigas, and they just punch you, and you die. Woo, Flying Ray! See how stompy this guy is. Not. He's not stompy. Gerald is dearly missed. I know, dude. I miss him too. Let me focus one element on each character. So 1 fire, 1 ice, 1 thunder, for example. Okay, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Makes sense. Yeah, getting your spell, like you said before, Fido, I'm 100% with you. Getting your spell to rank 8 matters so much more than getting all of your spells to level 4 or whatever. Like, I've got so many spells to level up on Ariel, there's just not enough time to do it all, you know? I'm leveling up Holy because I can at least do some damaging spells on Ariel with it. Spells rank up to 16! Oh my gosh, okay. Well, then I definitely don't want to have this many spells. Holy crap, 16! Jeez. Holy crap. That's so high. That's so much. Woohoo. Bombs. All right. Oh, I messed up. I clicked way too fast. That holy's a waste right now. Ow. Wasn't there a strategy where people would attack their own party members to level defense? That would make sense. The way you level defense and HP is by getting attacked and losing health. Yeah. So it makes sense to me. Yeah, I'm not really interested in grinding the game for like crazy levels and stuff. I just want to get through the game because I want to play the next one. But if I were to like try to maximize stuff in this game, that would be what you would do for sure. I just bought one of those. I've collected treasure from 50% of the chests in the game, chat. Just got the Steam notification for it. Oh, this is gross. These parasites kill my MP too. Like in Skyrim, we have to level up armor by getting hit. I would assume so. I've not played Skyrim, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I would assume so. Okay, empty room. All right. Oh, there's another chest there that we can't get to. I didn't even notice that. All right. Brains. This is what the zombies are looking for. We keep running into both of them. Brains. I will say that one thing that's interesting about this game too is the fact that your party levels stats like often. There's something satisfying about that. It's a good thing. I don't know if I like it though. Like, I don't know if I prefer it, I should say. It does feel good when that happens. It's fun seeing your stats go up. But I do like the idea of like you hit this level, then your stats go up. It's not like a constant progress bar, but once you hit the ding for the progress bar, you get all of this stuff. I like that better. But there is something satisfying about this. I see what they were doing with it, you know? Someone seems to have switched your coffee with water. I finished my coffee already, yeah. Yep, I needed the caffeine today, as I always do, you know? But I'm like on 5 hours of sleep today. I'm so pooped. I went to bed on time and everything. I've been really good about that. And I still just can't. I can't fall asleep. That's been a recent thing too, though. The last like probably 2 weeks, almost every night, I'm in bed on time to get enough sleep and everything, and I can't fall asleep. My brain is just on like repeat stuff. Constant battle of myself, trying to get my brain to shut off. And that hasn't happened in a while. I've had some pretty good nights for a little while where that hasn't happened. So I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, we got some big boys here. I mean, if we're going to levels 16 on fire, maybe. I kind of just want to keep using this. Like how much does Toad matter when we want to get to level 16 fire? You know? Ooh, 92 though. Get them. Remember when those monsters used to be tough? Not so much anymore. All right, so we want to go right first. This is gonna be an empty room, chat. Oh, this one's gross. Now we're running. I'm considering fighting it, but the MP cost is huge. Gotta get out of here. Yeah. Just get him out of here. I'm not dealing with 3 parasites. Not a chance. Oh, this isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Oh, wasted time. These guys are following us. But we are faster than them. Perfect. All right, good. This way, citizen. Ooh, interesting group. They hunted you down. They sure did. They're still on our tail, you know. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't dealing with your flan. There, we'll fight these guys. That's fine. I don't mind fighting these guys. Are we one-shotting these guys? I think we are. I think our auto attacks are just taking these guys down. Oh, that's really good damage. Yeah. We don't even have to use magic on these guys. Just fight them. Save our magic for the big ones. Then we're grinding outside of a town. We can use magic. Here we go. This is a good magic one, too. Should we drain ourselves again? Cook them. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that would have been funny. Give the zombie the kiss of life. That's right. Be kissed, zombie. You're looking for the brains, but I've already taken them down. No brains remains. Potion. There's more brains. We could fight this one. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. There we go. Okay, I think we've done a good job conserving our MP for whatever the heck's going to be down here. I do want to check out these doors first, I think. Yeah, all right. We're turning the counters off, walking in and out of these doors because this is like the biggest waste of time ever. Okay, that's fine. Phoenix down, nice. Gold needle. Bell of Silence. I bet you that casts silence. What do you guys think? Yep. True that. Yep. True that. Yep. Okay. So we're supposed to go down right. Yeah, we'll turn them on now. I think that's fair. I should have left it off. I don't want to deal with this. Get me out of here. Yeah. Through the door. More to go. We can do this one. As long as we take out the parasites, I don't care. Happy to one-shot everything. Don't do that. Darn brains. Just hit me for 1,700 damage. That brain did. That's a lot. There we go. Here we go. All right. We made it to the middle here, and then there's stairs. Yeah, lots of chests, and then down. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, how many of these are gonna have monsters? We attack here. We'll start swinging them down. I don't think we have to go crazy on the magic here either. We one-shot all this stuff. Ooh, okay, that hurts. Oh my gosh, what is that? Okay, okay, I take it back. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Ow, don't do it. Jeez. I take everything back. Holy crap. They just dumpstered my healer. Woo. How they all fit inside one chest? They are ghosts, you know. Yeah. Welcome back, Carson. My healer just got wrecked. Just absolutely crushed. But we got Phoenix Downs. We good. Level 9 here now. That's big. All right. And we go. And we go. Oh my gosh. Run. That's too many Marlboros. Too many. Okay, we need to get to the where the chests. Can we not get into that chest area? I want to get into that one. What am I missing there? Where's Fido? Fido, I'll take a hint here. For those ones, I'll take the 5. Three lefts make a right. Don't take that. You're kidding? Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, what a random walk. Yeah, I don't need help. I don't need help. We're fine. I just held the left key and moved forward. That's it. Totally didn't burn the roof of your mouth while you eat pizza? Uh-uh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the left worked great there. That was awesome. That was great. Hopefully we get something nice here. We might not, but we'll see. Secret doors. Secret doors. Secret tunnel. Ah, please. Ah. Chop up those brains. We're making brain food. The Marvel ran. Look who's in charge now, huh? Man, these monsters are scared of us. Mostly worthless. That's fine. All right, we're slowing down encounters here, y'all. I think I just want to get through this dungeon. Do we get everything here? Yeah, okay. Okay. Drain. Osmos. Hey, that crystal rod. Heck, yeah, we got there. All the way to the bottom. Nice. Okay. Let's check what Osmos does. Just to be sure. Is it white magic? No, it's black. Absorbs MP. Ooh. Okay. Well, we might want that for multiple people. All right, I will give it to Tails for now. But if we find another one, we're using that on Ariel too, and then we should level that up like crazy. All right. I am going to use whoops, not that. I'm gonna use teleport and get out of here. All this way for a fancy fishing rod? Yeah, exactly. Does Osmos cost MP to cast? I'm sure it does, yes. But as you level it up, I'm sure you're gonna gain more MP than what you lost. That's my guess. I want to take a quick walk through here with encounters off to see if we can get those last few chests. Because if it's just secret walls, we can find them. For sure. We'll try. I'm not going to spend too much time doing this, but just a little bit. Because secret wall is not that big a deal. All right, this is the doppelganger area, so this is the correct way to go. All right, up and around. There's a chest here that we missed, just one. And then we can check to see if we got all the chests in this area. I think this is it. Well, there's one more chest that we didn't get. I randomly walked through that. That's funny. Ooh. Well, that might be worth it. No, we already have it. Wasn't worth it, chat. But funny that we walked right to it. The heck? Okay, was this one over here? Is this the way to the next area? Nope. Hey, what's up, I'm Canadian? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. You almost walked through the first time, did I? That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, we got one there. I think this is the last chest in the whole area. Was this one? Is it right here? Oh, okay. Nope. There it is. Okay. Nice. Unfortunately, all it is just me checking boxes that we got all of the items. I don't ever use them. Okay, not bad, y'all. We did good. We'll turn the counters back on here because I want to level up some of these spells. And we're on our way to a town, so. Let's throw, whoopsie. Let's throw a Osmos. And Holy. And we don't have to do anything with ones. We got 0 from that one. Scene 5 out of... Oh, yeah, I didn't realize she was dead. Whoopsie. Thank you. We can use this out of battle, though. We're going to... Actually, no, if we die, we die. You know? I didn't even realize she was low. There we go. Now we Gucci. Nice. Got a holy level up there, too. Going for a walk. Hello, Flan. What's Osmos do? It steals MP from the target. But right now it costs me 1 MP to absorb 0 MP. Payup's not very good, but I think if we level it up, we'll get some more benefit from it. But I also might be wrong about that. I have no idea. How many levels do we have to get Osmos to make it worthwhile? We're going to find out. We might find out. We might beat the game before we find out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're always running into MP issues though, so I want to, like when I saw the spell that gets us MP, it's pretty hard to turn that down. You know? We'll see. We'll see what we do with it. There we go. All right. I'm just doing that just for the levels right now. It's like the freest levels ever. Use this out of combat. Yeah, that got us a level, or half a level from doing all that on Cure. Hello, bighorns. Whoa. Okay. All right, we can do a little bit of trying things down here. 0 MP. We could farm a little bit of magic levels from these guys. Chat, what are you doing later today? What's happening once you're done watching stream today, whenever that is? Got any plans? Things going on? I'll just attack these guys. I don't need to level magic with my rotating character. Take a shower. There you go. Got work today? Okay. Yep. I might go fishing today. I've got to get some more video work done too, though, but I might go fishing. It's pretty nice out. 64 degrees. That's good weather. Ever want to try something at some point? Smothered Chipotle burrito? What's smothered Chipotle burrito? Is that like with cheese on top or something? I think it's gonna be a walk and some Monster Hunter. There you go. That's a good time, Broda. That's a good time. Nice. All right. One last fight here, then we'll get into town. Smothered with green chili cheese and some sour cream. Oh man, that's just gonna make me drool. Yum. Watching the last episode of The Last of Us, then binge watching more Walking Dead. It'll be 8 p.m. ish in 3 minutes. Okay, there you go. That sounds great. Sounds like a nice night. Last slice of cake or some ice cream. Okay. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm so hungry. I need food. You guys make me hungry. Every day, you know. Every day. All right, let's do a little rest here, and then we'll go get our Crystal Rod thing figured out. Nice. Man, we are making good progress today. It feels nice. Big story beats. We got Castle Finn back. Got the Crystal Rod for this and the masks all taken care of. And then we're going to maybe find some Ultima here soon, maybe? Question mark? This is the town that guards the Ultima, you know? Oh, Crystal Rod's not. Oh, Crystal Rod's for the tower. Oh, what am I doing here? We got to get out of here. Wrong place. You literally just finished eating and now you're hungry again? My bad. All right. We're going to turn the counters off here for now. We'll turn it back on when we get into the tower. Tower's up here. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh no, a black hole! A whirlpool? It's Pirates of the Caribbean! What the heck? My boat's spinning all over the place. Uh-oh. We are in trouble. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Where are we? Layla's missing. We're in a Leviathan. What the heck? Dude, that's sick. That's so cool. Okay, sweet. Not bad. No, take some acid damage here. I like that. Yeah, we got eaten for sure. Nice. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Oh, these are beefy boys. Oh, they hurt so bad. Gosh, we're in the stomach of a Leviathan. That's so cool. I can understand why Final Fantasy got some popularity over the years, you know. This is sick. This is so sweet. What a great dungeon, you know? I don't know, that's awesome. I like it a lot. We cooking. Sea Dragon. Sea Dragon. All right, we'll just. Let's chop him up into some sushi. Twist headband. Twisted headband that guards against mental status ailments such as sleep. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look. This gives us strength, but we'll gain some defense if we do that. Sure, let's do it. Fine with me. We cooking. We cooking. 4 sea dragons. They brought the whole party this time. That's not going to do any damage, is it? Welcome back, Jeremy. Yep, we've been eaten by a Leviathan. That's correct. We are in the belly. We just attack here. Beat him up, club him. Dead? Nope. It takes all 3 of our auto attacks takes on one of these things. Our magic is not going to help us here, though. Not yet. I think we just go down the auto attack plan here, and we'll use cures as needed. Ooh, another knife, though. Recallum. Power Sash. I know that that's an armor piece from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, actually. Is it here? Oh, it's one of these. There we go. Lower defense, higher attack, and magic appearance. Best enhances strength that guards against psychic status elements such as darkness. Cool. Let's give this to Glitz. Added defense and attack, plus some resistances. That's nice. Cool. Cool. Boltfish. For a question of the day, is Gerald here? Gerald, could you speak up, please? Gerald, where are you? If Gerald's in the belly of this Leviathan, that would be really funny. That'd be hilarious. No wonder we couldn't find him. He's being eaten by something. Oh, that's a great door, too. There are people here! What? There's people here! What the heck? This is somebody's house. What in the world? All right, who are you? We're inside Leviathan's stomach. We sure are. Nothing there. Okay. Go up here. Leviathan swallowed us all. Power armlet. Okay. Enhances strength. It says it enhances strength, but it's not giving us a damage boost. It is there. Jeez. Yeah, that's really good. Is it better than this? Yeah, we're giving it to Glitz then. That's fine. Let's go back a page here, though. 6181. Let's give Thieves gloves here. That's good. Give her some evasion. I like it. There's a whole in down here? Yeah, yeah. Did your current arms already enhance strength? They must have, yeah. The Giant's arms. That makes sense. New arrivals, eh? So who are you? Hey, Ricard. How we doing? As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. Oh, what? Dragoons are the wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. Wyverns, what about them? What's with you people? I've been to a city. It's a town full of mages. Where'd you hear about that? Okay. Let's show the canoe. Nothing. Okay, worth a shot. So you guys were also after the Ultimate Tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Ricard joined the party. Dude, there's one Dragoon left. There's one Wyvern left. It's a match made in heaven. It's gotta be. Okay, Ricard. Batman. Ogre Killer. Yeah, we lose a lot of age stuff. I think we'll keep him on spears here. Man, he is beefy. We lose some attack, but we gain a bunch of stats. It's 3 attack, but for more, I think we're keeping that. Yeah, or we're swapping that. Yep, and that's an easy one. Good. All right, Ricard. Good to have you. He has 5 MP. Not a magic user, seems. What's up, dude? We were swallowed whole. That's what I understand. Right when Leviathan opens his mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. Is this an inn? No. Okay. Hello there. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? I doubt that. None of this would ever have happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. Ah, interesting. 10 years this guy's been living here. Jeez. Where do they get food? The sooner you give up, accept it, the easier it'll be for you. Nah, we're fighting our way out of here. This is sick. This is so cool. This is the best dungeon in the game so far. Just saying. I love this. This is awesome. There's a boat! It's probably ours, huh? Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Get him, Ricard. Yeah, that's right. Ow, that hurts. Whew. Probably a steady supply of fish. That's true. Are they starving out the Leviathan then? If they're eating the fish from underneath the Leviathan, you know? Monsters. Red souls. I bet they're weak to blue souls, huh? 2 dabs here. Tails, the time has come for jump. Yeah, yeah. Dragoons and their jumps, you know. Oh, I healed them all. What? Whoops. Big whoopsie. Big whoopsie. I thought they'd be weak to ice. Boy, was I wrong. Ow. Okay, man. Give me a break. Jeez Louise, stop it! There we go. Oh my God, please. Please. You're melting me. Ow. That's a lot. That's a lot. We'll keep it going. It's no big deal. We make do. Get him, Glitz. End him. That's right. Show him who's boss. Holy level up. Diamond shield. Okay. Do we got it? Yes. Changes nothing. But it's resistant to lightning. I'll take it for now in case we run into it. Only the Leviathan will starve from 1 or 2 missing fishes. That's true. That's true. That's true. I didn't consider how much food supply the Leviathan would need to sustain itself versus the people inside of it. Makes sense to me. See, Ricard's using a shield. I think that's fine. Gaia Blade. What? Blade with the power of Earth that is effective against grounded enemies. Okay. So we lose some damage by equipping that. What's the Ogre Killer do? Let's find that out first. Effective against giant enemies. I think we're going to be fighting one of those soon. Do we want to give it to this, though? Yeah. That makes sense. Let's do that. Blitz can take down the grounded enemies. All right. All right. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting a big old monster here soon. And it's going to be sick. That Gaia Blade looks ridiculous. It's just a big rectangle. Watch the Glitz attack when it pops up next time. It's just a big old rectangle. All right, do we got anything else through here? No, that's just where we came in. All right. Okay. All right, you big old bug. We're coming for you. What are you? Here it is, a roundworm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. Let's do it. Deals increased damage to earth element aligned enemies. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That's different than like enemies that walk on the ground. I got you. Okay. Well, let's throw fire at them. Let's throw protect on the team just in case. Like maybe a giant worm? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 500 damage. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, it's a counterattack. Woo, that's huge. Jeez. That's so much damage. You stepped away for a second. Suddenly in the belly of a whale from Pinocchio. We're in a Leviathan right now. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a really cool dungeon. I've liked it a lot. All right, we're going to go for a little double whammy here. So we cure there, we cure here, and then we fight. There we go. Now we're topped off. Okay, good. We got defenses there. Get him, Glitz! Jeez Louise! Oh my god! Glitz just ate him alive! Woo-hoo-hoo! Glitz! Wow! What a monster! What a monster of a man you are! Jeez! Holy crap! That was incredible. Alright, we got a boat! Escape by ship? Yes. Get me out of here. We did it! All right. I'm going to take a gamble and move forward. It worked. Okay. I thought maybe we would have to get Ricard's egg for his wyvern, but the Leviathan let us through. The city and tower. Oh, snap! What's happening? Okay. Wow, that was a lot of animation for a door open. I'll take it. It's fine. That's fine. All right, we got one chest at the top and one chest on the right. Is there a secret wall for that chest, or are we going to fall into that chest? I see one on the left now, too. They're everywhere. All right. It's a really big door, I guess so. I guess so. We're going to save our magic for a little bit here. So we get a little further into this. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. You want to answer that question? Yes. Yeah, that'd be great. If it's a secret wall, we'll grab it now. But if it's like a fall down puzzle, I'll figure that out when we get there. Secret pad. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. We will go get it. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ricard's so squishy. Yeah, he has only 500 HP. Yeah, he's a weenie. He did a lot of damage though. He's just not good at taking it. I suppose when you're flying around on a wyvern all the time though, maybe it doesn't matter, you know? A staff. Vampire girl, what's up? Oh, jeez. Vampire girl does some damage. Y'all, you see that Glitz and Tails have 2,000 HP right now? Is that crazy or what? Ha 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 ha! White robe? Alright. A white robe that enhances spirit and guards against elemental attacks and status elements. That's really good for a white mage. We will take that. We will then consider, do we put the black garb on here? Oh, that enhances agility though. Oh, okay, okay. It's gonna up our defense a ton though too. Why wouldn't we do this? Because this is bad. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. This will be fine. All right. Here we go. Big horn. Secret tunnel. Chest on the left, and then the doors in the middle. Cool. Then away we go to the chest. Werewolves? We got wrecked by these guys earlier. I have a feeling we're gonna wreck them now. Yeah, we sure are. They have not met Glitz like this before. Woohoo! Staff. Gosh, what a waste. All right. Floor 2. What a map here, huh? We got a door up at the top. It's probably empty. Chests on the right. And up there. Man, they aren't kidding around when they make these dungeons. They make you walk as far as possible to do stuff. They only have 500 HP. Okay. 1,200 damage. Yikes. Ow. 1,200 damage. That's a lot of money, too. Okay. Flame bow doesn't matter. Flame lance don't matter. Oh my gosh, why do I go for these? Why do I do it, chat? Why do I go from? Because I'm a loot goblin, that's why. I have to have it. I have to know if it's something better. So evasion's so good in this game? For the dodging? Makes sense to me. Alright, we'll use some more magic. Well, there's a door up there too. I didn't see that. We are not going to make it too far in this tunnel before I shut off encounters because we're one-shotting everything. Like it's just a time waster. All right, we gotta go up there to check that this door is empty. It is an empty door. I'm calling it from the start. Whee. That is a lot of damage. Glitz has become just an absolute monster to anything except flan. When it comes to desserts, he's like, nah. But everything else, holy mackerel, devours everything. No. See, I knew it. I knew it from the start, y'all. Alright, try to nuke as many as you can here. Clean them out. Because they heal themselves. That's the hard part. Wifey doesn't like desserts? No, Wifey loves desserts. Just Glitz. Glitz don't like desserts. The flans. They're very resistant to Glitz. Wifey loves desserts. Oh, man. She is a sweets junkie. She loves them. It's kind of funny, actually. So when we met, oh, the Hill Gigas is back. Oh no. When we met, hold on here. I gotta think. I think we're killing all of these first. When Wifey and I met, she was allergic to dairy. At least so she thought. And in our engagement, she was eating like a bag. Oh, that's how you do it to Hill Gigas. She was eating like a bag of chips that had dairy in them or on them or whatever. She didn't know it until after we had, had her snack. And so we were kind of freaking out, like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen to Wifey? Because she's allergic to it. And she never had a problem with them. And so we kind of said, like, hey, instead of us like avoiding dairy some more, let's test it a little bit, and see if it's actually a dairy allergy or not. So we went and got milkshakes like the next day, and she's been fine. And since then, man, she is like a chocoholic and making all the desserts and everything. Like her life changed, which I'm sure it did for you. Parents lied to her to avoid buying her ice cream. Not quite. The real issue was that what they thought was a dairy allergy was an anxiety thing when she was a kid. And so it just translated into high school and beyond, because you thought it was an allergy when she was young, but she had some anxiety stuff that they thought it was because of the breakfast she was having that she was not feeling well, but it ended up being an anxiety thing instead. So yeah, glad we got that all figured out. Writing that down? Writing what down? What'd I do? I mean, happy to help, yeah. Anxiety highs? Yeah, plus just like stomach stuff, Her stomach would get really, really bad, which anxiety does that, Yep. Oh, that Wifey loves dessert. Yes, she does. Yes. Anything chocolate, basically, you've won Wifey over. And I won Wifey over before she could really even have chocolate, because she was allergic to it before. Just to put that in perspective. Need all the help you can get? Yeah. Welcome back, Dragon King. Good to see you. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You won her over because you're so sweet, Tails. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly right. Nailed it, Deej. Dude, I don't know why I do it. Used to have small breakouts of hives couple times a month. Eventually realized that it was reactive to niacin in my energy. Oh, really? I mean, good that you found it. Good that you found it. I never would. I mean, I would have to go visit a doctor and get tested. So I would never go figure that stuff out. Found out when my ex gave me 500 milligrams of niacin vitamin. I was on fire. Interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. It makes sense. What a crazy like way to find that out. You know, something that wasn't even like in the same ballpark. That's nuts. We gotta kill this first. All right, live yourself. Sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have that in my mouth all day. You know, that'd drive me crazy. Found something I didn't get before, and thank goodness I had a quick save. Getting further back in the game. Cool. That's great. All right, through the door. The back of the hands will get hives in the afternoon too. It's all tied to the same thing. Luckily to have an energy drink in the morning and sometimes another. Okay, interesting. So it would spread outside of the mouth, right? Is that the idea? Ingesting it. Ooh. Let's go for this. It might not matter. Nope, it won't. Goodbye, vampire girl. All right, let's throw a little more magic around here. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Interesting. We got fire! There seems to be lava afoot on my feet. Empty room. This is empty too. Now, I don't know if it's the third door or the fourth door, but one of these is empty, chat. For sure. Yeah, nailed it. Okay. For sure. Okay, let's go here, then I can read. And by that, I mean fight. I want to kill the bombs first because they do so much damage. If I have a second one now, it's fine. I just don't make much of a habit of it. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Get them. Chop them up, everybody. Just take a few days of build up for a reaction. Okay. I get like that with dairy sometimes. Dairy's not that big of a deal, but there are parts of like if I have a lot of dairy today, then I get some issues. You know, I was like that as a kid though too, so I kind of know that about myself. I know kind of where my line is at. So thank goodness, like it's not that big of a deal. I can have dairy if I want to, but if it's gonna be a day full of dairy, it's not a good day for Tails. Yeah. Oh my gosh, please. All right, you got me. He was one hit from dead. Flame Helm. Do we have that one yet? It lowers... Oh, it's resistant to ice. Okay. I think we could put this here. We lose 4 attack, but we gain some resistance. And lose a bunch of other stuff? Nah, that's not happening. How about... Ooh, hold up. Nah, it's not worth it. We don't need it. I can't hit my buttons. There we go. I mixed up the buttons in my head for a second there. Well, there's a chest over there too, huh? We gotta go back down to get that? We're doing it. We can't. Okay. Going this way. Hello, everybody. Let's try this out. I'm lactose intolerant, gluten intolerant, and have IBS. No matter what I eat, my stomach is angry. Except for cigarettes, right? Really happy I don't have any allergies that I know of. Just really bad food sensory issues and very bad taste buds. Gotcha. Yeah, my like dairy allergy thing isn't that big of a deal. It's not something that I consider all the time, but like I know what the issue is when I'm not feeling good. Power level invasion is why dual wield shield. Ah, okay, okay. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Interesting. Oh, there's some good systems in this game. I like it. Overall, the game's very fun. Like, I really like it a lot. I have preferences on, like, jobs versus leveling up every individual stat and all that. But I really am enjoying my time playing this game a lot. It feels really good. The story ramped up really well, and, like, your adventures take you meaningful places. I like that a lot. The password system's really interesting, too. It's a little bit, like, solved now. You kind of just use whatever's there at the time, but the idea's good. I like the idea a lot. I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting something that... Ooh, hi there. That's going to shoot ice at me. Which is why I have a lot of ice stuff. But, I don't know. It levels up fists as a weapon type when you dual shield. Ah, interesting. So does it level fist and shield when you do that? I see a mage. We're going to go for it here. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. What are you doing, dude? Whoa, my gosh, what's happening? What are you? Holy crap. I was not expecting that at all. Goodness gracious. That's awesome. Whoa, that's not what I want to do. That's hilarious, dude. That's so funny. Dude, put some pants on. You gotta be able to move and dance when you're a mage, you know? Get him, Blitz. Get him. Boulders 9. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna go for another aura here, see if it makes any difference. That mage whipped out some muscle magic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we missed aura, huh? Okay. Ooh, goodbye, Ricard. Nice knowing you. All right, we'll bring Ricard back. Welcome back to the game, Ricard. Oh my God, Blitz! You're a monster! Get wrecked! That was great. Get him! Oh my goodness, that was awesome. That guy caught me off guard. All right, he gone. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, we've got more MP here. We can use the cure here. Cure 4. That'll work. All right. If 5 has 3 out of the 4 party members and all 23 jobs, there are 14,950 different party configurations. Oh my God. Oh man. Sort of Speedo is fine. Yeah. He did all right. He definitely didn't skip leg day though. I'll tell you what. Having on belt, panties, and boots, but no pants is crazy. All right, are we going to through all the elements here? Yeah, we're gonna need ice resistance now because this next mage is gonna be an ice. Yeah, okay. I got it. I know what's happening here. I'm metagaming this stuff big time right now. So what we want to equip is our fire stuff currently so we can resist ice. And then we'll swap it around with the ice shield for the next one. That's my guess. Although we should be finding diamond armor here, right? Diamond shield resistance to lightning, but if we throw on the what's it called here? Flame shield resistant to ice. Give that a shot. The male bikini armor. Yep. Oh man. This is gonna be empty. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, is it actually though? There's a chest in here. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh, and we're ambushed? Oh my gosh. Don't put me to sleep. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for the old attacks on this guy. We're gonna go for cure on all of these. And then see if we can beat this guy up to death. Please die. Thank you. We all know the less coverage, the better the armor. Very true. Yes. Very much so. That cure not work? I overthunk it when we should have just hit auto attack. Yeah. Sometimes it's not that complicated. All right, give me this chest. It's better, so we gotta take it. I think that's good. It does more damage. Bum, 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 bum. Was Gerald not nude? Oh, Gerald was definitely nude, yeah. Up until the very end of the game. Pretty much the last dungeon, we found some actual clothes for him. But yeah, he just wore a bracelet everywhere. Hey, Dylan, how we doing? His name's Ricard, not Richard. Richard has an H in it. This is just Ricard. But no Gerald yet. You're correct. Haven't found him. He's been hiding for so long. It's kind of crazy, honestly. We miss him dearly. Oh, just missed that. And then he kills himself. Classic. Oh man, that's funny. Not funny. Can we get this going here? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're sure gonna try. It's Richard now. All right, you got it. Oh, he's gonna kill us all. My team. My team. We found Ricard in the belly of a Leviathan. We sure did. And he's gonna do some jumping here pretty soon. Because he's a dragoon. Dragoons, they be jumping. That's just what they do. Pretty cool, Laura. Yeah, I think it's good stuff. Ice gloves. Now, are the gloves resistant to fire? These are out of we're running for this. Out of order. That's what they were. We're probably turning off encounters here pretty soon, y'all. Actually, we could take this one. Gotta save all this MP for the top of this tower and all these Gigas fights that we're gonna have. I can't be burning all my magic on all these duders. And we're running out of healing. And I can't use a cottage in here. Oh, that's why. It's like, why would we go to the left? Well, because there's a chest there. They're pretty nice gloves. I hope they shatter your expectations. That would be really cool. Dylan, you've got to have a book of all these. It's got to be right next to your keyboard, right? Just a book of all of the puns. You've got like you pull up ChatGPT as soon as like a word is brought up. You're like boom 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 boom. Give me them all. Dylan is the AI. That's the thing. Oh, funny. That's great. Okay, now we're on this side. We're gonna wrap around and just go right up. Cool. Easy peasy. And we're getting out of here. So, I don't own a PC, so I'm going to do that. Shows laptop aside. Yeah, exactly. Woo. Yeah, they're chasing us. We just ran from them. Get out of here, run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that hurts. Please don't. Ow. Oh, we're trying again. I can't fight these guys. Thank goodness. Holy mackerel. They're still on our tail. That's the problem. All right, these are fine. We're going to spread these. Yeah. Generally don't look at them up. My dad has just made me so many dad jokes. As normal language, he says them. Got it. It's part of your upbringing. I understand. I understand. Ice brand. That's a weapon. It's another sword. Is it better than Gaia Blade? It is. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're fine. If we get self-destructed twice, then it's a bad move, but I think we're okay. Good. Good. Kill one of them. Yes. Nice. Nice! Freebies. Dude, I want to clear this dungeon, chat. It's almost 2 p.m. But I might go for it. It depends how much more there is to do. Part of it, though, is like, I'm going to have to call it in terms of encounters. If this thing's too big. We might have to turn the encounters out just for the sake of time. Aha, who called it? Oh. All right, here we go. Next mage fight. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Get ready, here come the legs. Boom, baby, get them legs. Yeah, Ice Gigas. Let's go. We're just attacking this guy. I'm not even going to worry about it. Oh, never mind. Maybe I am going to worry. No, I'm not going to worry about it. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We got Glitz. He one-shots everything, right? Oh, my gosh. Ow. Blizzard 12. All right, that's nothing. Fine. Come on, baby. Club him. Yes. Yes. That's big damage. Woo! Goodbye. He's alive. We're going all in. Get him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Easy peasy. It don't matter. We're good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nice. I bet you we have to do another one. All right. We're turning encounters off, see if we can clear this dungeon. Because I know there's more we got to do, yeah. Because there's one of every element here. So we're going up right, and then we're going bottom left and checking all these empty rooms along the way. Then we're going to fight a Thunder Gigas. Prepare yourself for the Thunder Gigas. Have you ever seen Megamind? Dude, Megamind is so funny. I love Megamind. You trying to tell me the name Ricard isn't just the way Megamind would say Richard? Yeah. Basically. Melancholy. Rickard. Yeah, that's true. Empty rooms, chat. Empty rooms. So, wait, the problem... Oh, yeah, down here. We didn't go this way. Some good music, huh? Yeah, Metrocity. Yeah, Metro City. That movie's great. I really like that movie a lot. Stab you with poison. Cast Scourge when used in battle. Cool. Okay. We'll hold on to that in case we want to use Scourge. We probably don't, though, but just... Mega Man has no business being so hysterical for how old it is and for a children's film. I think the adults love it more most of the time. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty great. It's a well-done movie. All right, we got 3 chests in this room. Spider silk. Empty rooms. I hope that they get away from those someday in the future. The empty rooms. They're just a waste. Just a waste. I mean, that's video games of my childhood, though. Like, a lot of games had stuff like that. Hermes shoes. We don't have boots that we can wear in this game. Save effect is haste. Oh, heck. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. And a unicorn horn, I'll take it. Nice. All right, we found him. I'm going to go check and see if confirmed this is an empty room. You think older movies are the best movies? There's some good newer ones too, but nostalgia plays a part in some of them, you know? Some older movies weren't that good, but we just thought they were, you know? All right, hello, mage. Let's get him. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, big boy. Here we go. Thunder Gigas. Chop him up. Get him, team. You think the original Snow White still holds up? Ow, Thunderbolt 10. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think Snow White's fine. Blitz did 0 damage on that attack. That's scary. Are we on... I think we're on the do damage with magic path right now. This guy's a little more resistant. Does he take damage? He does. All right. We're not doing as much with the auto attacks on this guy. Oh, get wrecked. I don't think attacks are worth it here. Let's go for Shell. See if we can block some of this damage, magic damage coming at us. Because I think Tails is going to have to win the day here. Just cast fire spells over and over again. Because our auto attacks do nothing right now. Yes. We'll do another one. See what we can do. Okay. Yeah. Poke him. Ooh, that's a big hit. Yikes. Dude, this guy hurts. He's not joking around. I think Tails is our ace in the hole here. We got to keep him alive. Oh, thank you, Shell. We're going for another one. Man, this music is so good. Where's Gerald? I know. We need him so bad. Ooh, that was a big hit. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Might not work, but we're gonna try it. Nice. That's good damage. Oh man, wouldn't that have been funny? Okay, we gotta heal again. Get him, Tails. Slay him. Yeah! With the fire. Nice. That's why we need black magic, y'all. Dude, this fight's impossible without black magic. Goodness gracious. Nice. Okay. Ooh, a flare tome. Oh, baby. Yes. We want that for Gerald so bad, but he's not going to get it. Because he's not here. Yes. Deals combustion damage. Let's go. Let's go. We're flaring. We're flaring. Okay. Lots of random doors. Do we have another fight to do? Text from a random number. You've chosen violence. I used to do random cat facts when that would happen to me. I'd get a random text. But thanks for subscribing to Random Cat Facts. Please reply stop if you'd like to stop receiving these messages. And then they'd reply stop. And I would be like, thanks for subscribing to Hourly Random Cat Facts. Just make it worse. All of these are empty, chat. It makes you wonder what was supposed to be in these rooms. Like, why did they add a door with a room that's just empty? Why? Why do that? You're a proud owner of a taxi service at work? Oh, nice. Okay, that's where we want to go. We're going to get this chest first, though. Over, yeah, right side, third. Who do I have to give my number to for our cat facts? Dude, Clements, just smash them out of the park. So good. Oh, I should have guessed. What the heck? All right, that's got to go. We've got to protect these and this. Whoopsie. And this has got to go. We can't get berserked or whatever it's called, charmed by this guy's auto attack. Much like my soul in this basement, the rooms are empty. Those are extra basements for more of your viewers. We need to fill them up, huh? All right. We got to heal Glitz and... Or, not Glitz. Ricard. We just need to heal everybody here. I can send 50k texts an hour outbound with full whitelisting from the cell phone providers. Jeez Louise. That's incredible. That's a way to retaliate for sure. All right, we lived that. This thing's not as scary now, I'll tell you what. Not when you have a Glitz on your team, I'll tell you what. Ow. Said nobody. Boom, baby, get wrecked. Nice. Flare tome, another one. Okay, what is this here? We picked up two things. Bacchus's wine. Wine that raises attack at the cost of Lord Evasion. Crazy. Okay. We could give Flare to somebody else. I don't think we're going to, though. If anybody's going to be Gerald, if we get him and get to keep him. All right, upsy daisy. 9 floors. Chest over there, chest over there. Looking like a fool with the chest over there. Okay, go this way. An hourglass. Does that cure stop? Yep. Oh, it cast stop. Okay, cool. You bought a Blu-ray of The Wild Robot? Want to see it on the big screen? They stop showing it in English after 2 showings. That's it? That's nothing. Only 2 showings. I've heard good things about that movie. Did you watch it yet? Is it awesome? Hello, White Dragon. Blue Eyes? Nope. Red Eyes, White Dragon. Kind of feel like there are just fan service movies. You haven't seen... Oh, you're talking about something else. For Thunderbolts? Gotcha. I saw Thunderbolts. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite Marvel movie. Not even close to the top. But it wasn't the worst. Well, this guy doesn't take damage either, huh? strike. Shiny blue eyes white dragon? Yeah, exactly. We found the rare version of it. He one-shot my Dragoon. Perfect. You watch this beautiful emotional, won't disappoint? Okay. I'll have to check it out then. Am I being silly just auto-tagging this thing? I don't think I am. Yeah, I might be silly. All right, we're throwing a fire out there. See what happens. I'm gonna have to throw some heals here soon too. 960. I should have done that for the start. Jeez. Well, we cooked that dragon. Jeez Louise. And a black robe for our trouble. Okay. We have a black garb now. Black robe here. And enhances intellect and resistant to elemental attacks. We lose some defense. But now our black magic is crazy. Okay. Works for me. Ariel's going to bring Ricard back to life. And then Tails going to do a little bit of curing here. Man, Tails has gone full black mage now compared to the paladin route it was supposed to be. He rides wyverns, not dragons. That's true. That's true. If I'm honest, I dropped off Marvel after Endgame. I was done with it by then, and I think it's stupid they have to watch all sorts of movies and shows to stay clued in. I actually really like it. I like watch all the stuff. I think it's super fun, but I think the quality has dropped off a cliff since Endgame. Shang-Chi was okay. I like that one. The Legend of the Ten Rings. That was all right. But after that, I don't think there's any Marvel movies since that I've been like gung-ho about, you know? So, yeah, I liked the whole lead up to Endgame thing. It was fun. Okay. Top of the tower. Is this Minwoo? Minwoo, what's up, dude? I've been waiting for you, Tails. He got here by himself, by the way, chat. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Let's do it. Everyone stand back. All right, let's see it, Minwoo. Let's see it. Oh, Hyper Beam! He's going to have to take a turn to recover after that one. No, Minwoo, please! No, don't die! You just need to recover! Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. No, please, Minwoo, not again! Why does everybody die in this game? Why? Why? Oh, Minwoo! Oh my gosh, unbelievable! Unbelievable. Gosh, everybody's dead. Jeez Louise, one Hyper Beam is all it took. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Your strength increased. Are these all the crystals from Final Fantasy 1? The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of earth. It is all the crystals. Oh, cool. Fun throwback. Spirit increased. Cool. Oh, heck. Yeah, that's sick. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. All right. Your agility has increased. Nice. Free stats. Did you see the crystal MPGG? I did. They're so sick. Yeah, they're so sick. They're good. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Your intellect increased. All right. Nice. Let's go, baby. What's this last one? Hey, Saud, how we doing? Good to see you. Oh, big shakes. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtain the Ultima Tome. Yeah, let's go. We probably can't use it. It's a key item, right? It's a key item. Key item. Oh, no. Wait, can we use it? Can I put it on somebody? Can Tails cast it? Yes, it can. Teaches the Ultima spell, the ultimate magic that was sealed away by the ancients. Causes lots of damage when used in battle. Yes. Yes. Ultima. Oh, we got it. Okay, get me out of here. Good stuff. We got Ultima, chat. We did it. Nice. Have I read the new Monster Hunter Wilds patch notes? Yes, I did at the start of stream. If you rewind to the start of stream, we talked about it for the first hour. Yep. All right, hold on. We can't end stream without trying Ultima, all right? I could totally just cliffhanger you guys and just end stream right now and not Ultima, but we have to Ultima. We got to do it. So I'm going to Ultima just for y'all, okay? Just for y'all. Ultima. We're going to Ultima this guy. We'll kill this one. Here we go, Ultima! Wow, that was lots of damage! Wow! That was incredible! I'm very underwhelmed! Oh my gosh, that's funny. Ultima is classified as white magic as it raises spirit when used repeatedly. When cast by most characters, its damage is not determined by spirit or intelligence. Instead, Ultima's damage relies on the numbers of spells the caster knows and their level, as well as their weapon skill levels, unarmed and shield included. Oh, crazy. Okay. Crazy. I think we picked the right character then, right? Interesting. So the more powerful all of your other stuff is stat-wise, the more powerful Ultima gets. Interesting. Okay, crazy. Crazy. Hey, Omnivore, how we doing? Stronger the spell, yeah. It also increases its strength the more you use it too, though. Because it raises spirit as you use Ultima. Learning the other weapons real quick will level up the multiplier and Ultima? Sure. Am I making a mistake did I make a mistake by not having Ultima on my white mage though? Because of spirit? I don't think I am. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right, chat. We got to do this though. We'll keep talking, but give me a sec. All right, that is stream, everybody. We've made it. We got Ultima, which is awesome. I don't know if there's an Ultima in Final Fantasy 1. We didn't find one if there was. But this is the first Ultima I've dealt with on this run through the games. I had Ultima in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, obviously, but all good. Time to level off screen? Nah, we're good. We're good. No, already? It's 2 p.m., yeah. It's actually overtime. Over by 20 minutes. I got to save something for tomorrow, too, you know? You don't need Ultima. You had Gerald. That's true. Gerald was Ultima. That's why we couldn't find him in Final Fantasy 2. We found him in book form. You missed today? That's all good. I'll put the VOD up as soon as possible right when stream ends. I got to wait for YouTube to process the VOD, and then I'll download and upload it, and we'll be good to go. All right, chat. Normally, I don't stream until Saturday, but bonus stream for y'all tomorrow. Bonus stream tomorrow for you. 9 a.m. Central. We'll be back with Final Fantasy 2. There'll also be the Akuma update that comes out for tomorrow. So if you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, swing by stream and hang out with me. And while you're testing out Akuma, let me know how it goes. I'll be trying out Akuma later. I won't get around to it for a bit. But I'll be back tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 2. And then on Friday, there's a brand new video for everybody coming out. But if you're a Clearly Better Hunter or Higher Tiered member, you'll have a brand new video for you on Thursday. And I might, depending on how much work I get done, I might do another bonus stream this week, Thursday. Don't hold me to it yet. I got to get my stuff done first. But if I have it all done, then I will be here on Thursday as well. But tomorrow for sure will happen. And then Saturday, we'll have it as well. So the Nergy head, yeah. Can of Cheese 3D printed that for me. and then painted it and mailed it to me. Yeah. I've got a Basil Goose head too. It's twice as big as that. It's huge. It's awesome. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow. Thanks for spending time with me today too. It was so much fun. It was so fun. Thank you. Final Fantasy 2 is the first instance of Ultima. Okay, cool. So we got the first one. Sick. Oh, sick. That was awesome. We made really good progress today. I'm pumped. We did really, really well. Thanks, everybody, for a fantastic day. I appreciate you a ton. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? See ya, Goose. Bye, Hazard. Bye, Proceed. See ya, Dylan. Bye, Noah. Bye, Clements. Omnivore. Take it easy. See you later, Deej. Bye, Crow. Bye, Saud. See ya, Fido. Bye, SB. Have a good one. See ya, everybody. Y'all are greatly appreciated and dearly loved. Thank you so much for the fantastic day today. It was super, super fun. Bye, Saud. Have a good one. I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? All right. See you later.